What is up, everybody? I am live again. This is Crypto Live with your man, Crypto Leprechaun, heading up the helm, leading the drive all the way down to bigger and better things. I hope this stream finds you all in a very good place on this Tuesday, July 26th at 9:03 p.m. Eastern Time. And we will give it a few minutes to let people start trickling in here. And hopefully they do. This is the second time I've done this. You couldn't see the first time, but I was set on private because I was doing those videos that I made earlier, and the only way to do that is to put them on private and then make them public later on. But I forgot to change it back to public. So, hey, we're getting a nice little bounce off of the new daily candle, and look at there, we are live. What's up, Bama? What's going on? He's first, giving the medal. Give Bama the medal. All right, we'll give him. We'll give Bama the first person in. Kind of like how some of the college football teams, or maybe it's pro teams, have like the defensive fumble recovery chains and all that fun stuff. But we'll have to come up with something on our own here. I just got the NFT from KRS. Sweet! They're pretty cool. These guys did a good job. Very proud of them. Very pleased. And you never know. Maybe someday they'll be worth $1. They're free, so you can't beat the price. But, yeah. So, we are, boy. OP's really been having a hell of a comeback, which I really needed. I was kind of banking on that. Doesn't count if you're on Discord, too. What doesn't count? If you're the first one in here, you mean, in chat? How do I get that off there? But OP currently is pumping. If just a little small talk until we get a few more people in here. Oh, they're starting to trickle in now. Glad to see everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope this Tuesday evening finds everybody in a good spot, in a good trading spot. Maybe I don't know. Today was kind of an interesting day. It was actually mostly red, I think, for the most part, except for things are starting to flip actually now that we've had the new daily candle. It's starting to look a little better. So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow will be a good day. There's only one way to find out. Wait till tomorrow. Lep, you get any Rio properties? I ended up with 8 of them. I got 3 in 2 different neighborhoods and 2 in 1. And if you ask me what neighborhoods they were, I'm gonna have to look, 'cause I can't remember. 2 of them were on my radar. The third one was a little bit further down my list. I'm just going off of what I've done the last 2 cities. I've been correct as far as collections, but Rio is a little different in the fact that it is pretty much completely filled up. So my theory and my logic on past collections is kind of out the window on this one. But I got 3rd, 4th best neighborhoods. And then like the 6th best neighborhood. I'll tell you in a minute where I got to that.
What's up?
What's happening? Oh hell, I gotta get my butt out of Rio. It said flights could be up to 4,200 upics. Eee. I'm out on that. Find me the airport.
When you text me earlier, I didn't even know that you couldn't buy options on Zillow.
Yeah, you think they'll open up once they get settled in?
Yeah, yeah, that probably. I'm sure they'll start.
I figured, like you
I mean,
said, just because they just split.
they had op. Well, I mean, usually the options will just change.
Yeah,
So I'm wondering if I don't know. They're probably doing it to save the share price, so that way it can't be shorted.
right. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because like it can still go probably below $1.
Uh huh.
So, but a 20 to 1, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, you think about with the shares that it had before, it was almost at $5. So you
Oh,
can
wow.
imagine with a 20 to 1 reverse split with it, what it could be worth, and it's $1 right now.
I thought it was like $1.80, $1.60.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Sorry, under $2,
Oh, okay.
whatever.
Yeah, I thought about watching it for a day or two because a lot of times it seems to me like a lot of times when they do reverse splits, the stock does tend to fall.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Sure.
I thought maybe I would give it a couple of days and see kind of feel it out and see what direction it may be going. Because if I can get it
That's what I'm.
at a really good price, then it would be killer.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to really get it at a good price. It's a good company, dude. Did you read into them any?
I did, yeah. It
Yeah,
loss prevention and stuff.
yeah.
I mean, just kind of the gist. But yeah, it looks like a legit
Pretty
deal.
much develop software that takes like outdated companies and updates them to make their business more efficient, basically.
Uh
Like
huh.
telecommunications, basically anything like really any type of software other than oh no, they do hospitals too, because that was what they
Yeah,
originally were.
yeah.
Yeah.
I did see that. Yep. Just to answer your question real quick, Luna, I got three properties, and my main target was, and I know how to pronounce it, Lpanema, Panama, 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 and then I got three properties in Botafogo. That was my the third, no, sorry, fourth choice, and then I got two properties in Santa Teresa. So we'll see. Rio is pretty much 100% bought up. So if none of those are in collections, I will just try to flip them. Immediately flip them. Because Rio doesn't really, to be honest, excite me really a lot. Um, it'd be okay if they were if I got some in collections. But I really kind of was thinking that I could use Rio as a flipping opportunity possibly. But like I said, it doesn't really. I'm never. Some of the neighborhoods like the Flamingo and Copacabana were two on my hot list, but they were getting bought up so quick. I abandoned them really early on and went to Panama. Even that LeBlanc was on my radar, but it was being bought up. So I don't know. I feel like I did pretty good, but I actually currently need to find an airplane and get the hell out of here. Or I can't remember where I flew in. I think you fly in up north, don't you? Do, do, do. Anybody know where the airport's at here in Rio? There it is. The Golden Plane. I think that means international. I hope. It only took me like an hour to get here, but Bama said it took him like 2 hours to get back to LA. Must have been some strong headwinds. At least I got flights left. Boy, that would suck if you got stuck here. I don't know, people are waiting until collections come out, or what? But,
So the Fed's meeting tomorrow, not today, or they just announced what they said tomorrow?
I haven't heard anything. I don't think anything's even been leaked yet. I mean, besides a lot of the people are, a lot of the,
75 basis points.
yeah, that's what pretty much everybody's saying. Tomorrow's the Fed announcement. Yeah, I think it's originally supposed to be planned for 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is
Okay.
2 hours after market close, which is perfect timing to. I guess depends on who you ask. I think they do that so it doesn't affect the market too severely. I guess. I don't
Does in the morning.
know. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Rio properties may go quick. They're already gone, bro. You might be able to find an FSA property here and there. Other than that, good luck finding anything else. Unminted. Of course, there's a lot of stuff for sale, but unminted, they long gone. It was pretty much gone at about an hour and a half after it opened. People were really people were really on that for some reason. I guess just first property out of the U.S. I don't know. Oh, and I was gonna look up. I was gonna see if they have any future reports.
Saw that Polestar finally went public.
What did?
Polestar Automotive.
Oh,
It's a European EV company.
uh,
They were there was this SPAC called Gore's Guggenheim, and I used to trade it, hoping like it was a speculative play, but I knew that Polestar Automotive was gonna merge, or that was the SPAC it was gonna go through, And I've been waiting for fucking ever did, and it just did it recently, so that I definitely wouldn't have caught it, but because I stopped trading it like probably 4 or 5 months ago.
oh wow.
Because I was just, I bought into it speculative. I just kept watching it. I noticed they actually did go public, so that's cool.
Oh, yeah, very cool. I just see where there's an article about apparently there's a mineral shortage for the ingredients for the batteries for EV cars. that's gonna
What?
that's gonna tamper things. There's a shortage on one of the minerals for
Mineral?
the site
Cobalt?
mineral shortage for batteries. Experts warn that might put a damper on the production.
Why Elon's been working on a new battery.
Yeah, he probably didn't care. He probably got his own shit. Well, right now stock futures are up, but we got a long time between now and 9:30 tomorrow morning. So that is just right now current.
Look at it, Ethereum Classic. 1 hour RSI is at 70.
Damn, Walmart went back down again, didn't it?
Leprechaun.
What's up? Is that Tommy 2 Liter back in the action?
Tommy 2 Liter in the house.
In
2 liter?
the house. Man, it's up. Eat
What are you guys doing today?
Right now we're looking at the charts.
What kind of charts?
We're looking at Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin,
Crime chart.
ETH Classic, yeah, crime charts. We're looking at oil charts. We're looking at all kinds of charts. You name it, we got it.
The leprechaun.
What's up, Amber? What's shaking? How you guys doing?
Had to go get tested today.
Oh, were you pregnant?
Did you have AIDS?
No, my sister and brother-in-law tested positive for COVID-19.
I figured it's going around. Apparently, it's picking back up, and I'm learning a lot. Oh, does he?
Yep.
Ooh, what?
There's a lot of people I know now that have it, and where I probably went 6 months without knowing anybody that had it. Now it's starting to come back around again. Yeah. Yay. We can't handle it in a lockdown. I think if they try to lock us down again, I think people are going to give them a big FU and do whatever they want.
I keep trying to get it, and I never get it.
Yeah.
So did you guys, you tested, but you tested negative?
We took a home test last night. It was negative and everything, but work will not accept a home COVID test.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I had to go and get tested, and I'll have the results sometime tomorrow.
Boo. I was lucky enough when I got tested through a test site. It was the rapid test. They texted me like an hour later.
They don't do the rapid test out here for free unless I go to the ER. And then it's still not free because then I get a $3,000 medical bill because I have no insurance.
I thought all COVID tests were free.
Not the rapid, no.
Only in more a lot of stuff, like whether your state is more poverty stricken or not. That's like Mississippi. It's free here.
It's free here too.
Well, she got the free test. Standard free test. You let you know a day later.
Yeah.
I kind of freaked out, and I said, I'm getting me some COVID tests, home tests.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, you can't get them for free. And I remember seeing something at the post office about free tests.
Yeah, I got some.
Right. So I went to the U.S. Postal Service and got a carton of tests for free. That's 12 tests.
Oh shit! When I got them, I think I was only allowed to get like 4. Well, depends on how many are in your household. Because that might be right because I could get 4 per person, 4 per person in your household.
And they told me if I need more tests, let them know. Send them more.
Huh? Yeah, cool. But
Shipped to the house, thanks to U.S. Postal Service.
I mean, it's good for you, but it doesn't do Amber much good.
No, but it gives her a general idea. Her home test came out negative, where everybody else's home test that was up the hill from us, came out positive.
Nope, Nikki's came up negative at home, but when she tested today at the hospital, it was positive.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta give it some time to kick in, so to speak.
Oh, she sounds freaking horrible. I do mean horrible.
Huh? Do you guys have any symptoms?
I have the sore throat and the migraine, but I suffer from chronic migraine. So
That's from yelling at Tommy.
Yeah.
I've had a migraine for about a week. Normally, I could take my prescribed headache medication and it'll knock it.
Yeah.
Or I smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing has touched my migraine. I've had it for a week solid.
That happened to me. But
Yeah.
it wasn't COVID.
My brother-in-law tested last week.
Stress.
My brother-in-law tested last week at home when he got exposed at work. It was negative. He tested last night and it was positive.
Yeah, I heard it can take up sometimes to a week to actually like get into your system. Like you can have it for a week and not even know it.
So my curiosity is okay. So I text work, and work does not know I came in contact with my sister. My sister tested positive because I don't want to screw Sean
Mm-hmm.
and everything. Because if they find out that we were in contact with somebody, we're both out of work or we're quarantined for 5 days, whether we
Right.
test positive or we test negative.
Yeah.
Sean cannot afford that with her car payment.
Right, I understand.
So I have not told work. I just called in this morning and everything. Well, Sean went in at 7. I was supposed to go in at 11. 4-hour difference.
Mm-hmm.
I was not going and sitting in the lobby for 4 freaking hours. Not
No.
doing it. So
No.
my sister was originally going to take me to work. Well, she texted me last night letting her know that Terry tested positive, which means that Terry tested positive. There's a good chance my sister had it.
Right.
So she said, I'm not going nowhere. I'm showing all signs, the whole 9 yards. I said, okay. So I figured about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I'd call into work and everything. Well, when Sean showed up to work today, they had seen that I wasn't in the lobby. So they asked Sean, where's Amber? Does she have a ride to work? And Sean said, no, not really. That was about 9 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
He said, well, do you want to take break and then you can go get her and she can just go ahead and come in early and clock in early?
Right.
And everything. So Sean called me. I answered the phone. Well, I missed the call because my phone wanted to be stupid and not answer the call.
Yeah.
I called her back to see what was going on and everything. And she says, well, work's wanting to know if you want to come in and you want to come in early.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't feel good. Let me talk to my Krista, which is our general manager.
Right.
Krista gets on there. Yes, ma'am. I said, I'm not coming in. I do not feel good. Well, any sick call outs, we have to text the HR number because of COVID-19.
Yeah.
I never told her I thought it was COVID. I just tossed it up as my allergies, you know what I'm saying? And, all that.
Right.
I texted HR. HR got back to me and said because of my symptoms, I need to be tested for COVID-19.
Right.
So I texted them back, telling them I did take a home test last night and it was negative.
They said that
and everything. And they said that it's not good enough. We need a. Go ahead, you can take them out. We need a note from the an actual test center. Okay, fine. I'll go get tested and everything. Whatever. It ain't the first freaking test I've took.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
December quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And everything. No big deal. And everything. Get there. Well, the test place that I went to, because everywhere else was 7 to 10 days before I got my results back. I'm not being out of work for 7 to 10 days because I cannot return to work until I have a negative test and a discussion.
Right.
So I went ahead and looked up to see what was the nearest, what was the fastest to be able to get my results. The place that I went to, it's self-administrating tests. You do it yourself. They just stand there and watch you.
Wow.
So they give you an at-home test.
Pretty much.
Just at a different location.
Yeah.
But they still send the results off. So that'll still work because it's still coming from a provider.
Damn, Bama still has COVID. You've had it for about a week now, haven't you, Bama? Doge Moon, I think he's got COVID. We have 2 or 3 viewers that have it.
So I mean, I'm not showing all the symptoms. I have no appetite. I ate, but I have no appetite.
Can you smell and taste?
No.
You got it then, I bet. How about?
My biggest worry is I'm fully vaccinated.
Oh, you are?
So yes, it's going to be a walk in the park for me.
That's the only people that are catching it.
I know.
Thomas is not.
He probably won't get it. Does he have any symptoms?
Not yet.
Dr. Fauci's been vaccinated like 6 times and had like 8 boosters, and he got it. I will say the I don't want to get it, make this a political thing, but I will say that I have heard that this round of COVID is a lot less. It's not quite as harsh as the first couple rounds were.
Well, the problem is Thomas has chronic lung disease.
Ugh.
Don't want that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, he's not going to get tested until I test positive.
If you test positive, you oughta. I hate to say it, but you probably oughta. If he's got that kind of a issue, you probably oughta wear a mask, or even at home.
I've been wearing a mask around the house. I've been wearing the mask around Sean, especially Sean, and everything. We got our checks today, but I didn't go into work. Work couldn't give Sean my check because it's against the law. So
Yeah.
I went up to work. I texted her, letting her know I called. Oh, I texted her first. She didn't answer, so I called her.
Yeah.
I said, "Do you want to bring my check out? Do you want me to come in? What do you want me to do?" And mind you, as far as I know, she does not know that I went and got tested for COVID-19. As far as I know.
Wow. Yeah.
Unless HR notified her.
Oh, well, they might have.
I think if they would have notified her, she would have told Sean she can't come to work. Because we do live in the same household.
Uh-huh.
So if I'm under quarantine, Sean's under quarantine. Whether she tests negative or positive, she's still quarantined.
Luna, if you got 5 properties for under $11,000 just recently, they must be really shitholes. I'm just saying.
So she says, no, just come through the drive-thru. So I went through the drive-thru and she handed me my check.
Oh, sweet. Well, good. At least they're being pretty good about it.
She was a little aggravated that I called off today, but asked me if I care.
We had a gentleman, the legend, who came in here Sunday afternoon when I was on before I left, and we were talking just a little bit about it, about how it's kind of coming back around. I guess it really is over in England. That's where he's from, and he said in Britain, in England, whatever you want to call it, they're actually encouraging people who have COVID to go back to work the next day. Because I guess the severity of it over there has dropped so significantly that it is actually, the symptoms are actually related very closely or lesser than the flu. So they actually are encouraging people to go straight back to work. You do have to wear a mask, but so it's amazing.
Well, that's just like us. When COVID first came out, you tested positive, you were quarantined for 14 days. You could not return back to work for 14 days.
Mm-hmm.
I text HR and everything because not last year, but the year before, when it first was real bad and all that stuff, our president passed a law that if you test positive and you're working, you get paid.
Correct.
So I text HR. Unfortunately, I am a franchise. They do not have to pay me.
Oh. Huh.
It is up to the franchise. I'm not corporate.
Gotcha. Huh.
But so I texted HR asking them, I said, if I test positive, how many days am I out of work? She says 5. She never got back to me and said I am not paid. Her exact text was, hang on.
I'm pretty sure here it's 48 hours after your last fever with no medication.
This is the required quarantine is 5 days after a positive test and 24-hour fever free. So if you come back positive, it will be today is day one of a total of 5 days. And then we will look at it again. So I'm assuming that that means I'm gonna have to if I'm still if I'm still symptomatic, I'm gonna have to test again.
Oh, jeez.
But she never said, because I'd asked her, I'd said if it's negative, because I knew before if you were negative and everything, you had to wait 24 hours or you had to be symptom free for 4 days before you could return to work.
Yeah, I think it's.
She never told me if I test negative how many days I have to wait. She just said if it was positive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's different in about every state. It seems like, anyway. Does Tommy have any? I don't know. I can't remember if I already asked you this. Does he have any symptoms?
Not really. Not yet.
Good.
Being a dick.
Do what?
I said, other than being a dick.
Shit. Amber takes care of that.
Other than the sore throat and the headache, and then like I said, I don't got much smoke. We went into Casey's, or not Casey's, but the gas station out here. It's called Come and Go, to get drinks and something for lunch.
I know the come and goes.
I've seen pictures of them. I didn't know they actually existed.
They did. Yeah, the Arkansas.
Yeah. We were all hungry and stuff like that. So we got something to eat and we'd gotten something to drink and stuff. Well, they had pizza cooking and other things cooking, and I didn't smell it. We came home. I went ahead and put in our pizzas, or not right when we got home, but about an hour and a half. I put our dinner in, which was pizzas. I didn't smell them cooking, and normally I can.
Yeah, it sounds like you may have it.
You gonna smell blind.
Yeah. You sound good though. I mean, that's the only good thing. You sound.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel fine. I'm full of energy. I'm not fatigued. I don't have no loss of energy.
No, you sound energetic actually.
Or nothing. It's just my throat does hurt. And see, I've had a sore throat for about a week. But I had passed it up as when we first got out here and stuff, we went and we bought cigarettes down at the state line. Because they're cheaper in Missouri because there's no taxes on cigarettes.
Yeah, that's what it is here, Kentucky.
And everything. I mean, we got 6 cartons of cigarettes for $200. 2 of them being cartons of Marlboros.
Damn.
So, and I like my Marlboro Blacks. So Thomas had gotten 2 cartons of, or actually I got them, but that's besides the point. Who paid for them?
Right.
And stuff. We'd gotten 2 cartons of the Marlboro Blacks, and then we'd gotten the 4 cartons of the cigarettes that we normally smoke, which is the Lucky Strikes.
Yeah, but how many you smoke Lucky Strikes?
Yes.
But how many cheerleaders you get?
At the state line, none. Today we bought 6 more.
Oh god.
But anyways, so I just tossed it up from switching the brands of cigarettes, because I just recently ran out of my carton of Marlboros.
Mhm.
So that's what I tossed my sore throat up at, especially when my brother-in-law tested negative.
Uh-huh.
And then they dropped the bomb on me that they tested positive yesterday. And it's like, well, yeah, this ain't gonna be fun.
Yeah, chronic lung disease, that's not good. Yeah, but and he smokes?
Yes.
That's Luna's question.
Yes.
That's
yes.
not
what I was gonna ask.
That's not
We both have COPD, and I smoke.
You've got COPD?
Yes, at 38.
Why do you smoke?
That's young.
Too hard to quit.
No, it ain't that hard. I smoked almost 15 years, and I smoke 2 packs a day. I quit.
Did you really?
Live with Thomas. Live with Thomas, and you'll smoke.
You just
His ass quit smoking.
You just started living with him again.
Well, he'll quit, and I won't. So it'll get him started.
Yeah.
Why don't you just start a vape?
I will quit, and he won't. So it'll get me started. We can't get on the same page here.
Yeah. Yeah, if you both did it at the same time, I think would actually help each other out.
Once you quit, it takes 2 weeks before you actually get the hang of it. So if you can make it 2 weeks, then you'll start to realize where you don't really crave them.
That and
You'll still want one
you're out
for
of
like
your habit
4 months.
too. You're out of your habit,
Yeah.
which for me was in chewing is the biggest thing.
See,
I
what
used
I
to.
was, I, what
I smoked 2 packs a day and dipped a can of Grizzly a day at the same all at once.
Are you
when I
serious?
was,
Yeah,
when
and
I
I
was
quit. I quit dipping
hoping,
and smoking.
what I was hoping would happen and everything is because when I was out here in Arkansas 3 years ago when I left Thomas 3 years ago. Okay, there was no smoking in the house.
Right.
Okay, mind you, like I told you, this is we're renting from my brother-in-law. This is my brother-in-law's house.
Uh-huh.
There was no smoking in the house. Well, my brother-in-law and my sister said pretty much do whatever the hell you want to do. Hoping they would turn around and tell me no smoking in the house again.
Would help you at least slow down, yeah.
Nope, they told me to do whatever the hell we wanted to do.
Yeah, because, what'd you say, you're 38?
Yeah.
And you got COPD? That's,
Yep.
wow, that's young. That's the youngest I've heard.
I was diagnosed with it when I was 30.
Wow.
I've had it for 8 years. Yeah.
Goodness.
So, but I have slowed down. Before me and Thomas got back together, I was up to 3 packs a day, and I'm down to 1.
You ought to just grab some gum, some nicotine gum, or a patch or something like that. You'd be surprised.
I can't use the patch. I'm allergic to the glue. We've tried it.
Really?
What
Well,
about
chew the gum.
What about the gum?
I haven't quite tried that yet. I'm not ready to quit. That's the problem.
Yeah, you gotta
Look, I didn't want to quit either. I was a smoker. I enjoyed being a smoker. I didn't care if it killed me. That was my thing. They're like, "Did it kill you?" I'm like, I don't care.
Like I told Thomas and everything. I get my medical license, I'll quit. I'd rather smoke weed than cigarettes.
Yeah.
It's not legal in Arkansas unless you have your medical license.
It's not even. We don't even have medical here in Indiana. Terrible.
We do here.
You should have. Everybody should have. It's terrible.
So I gotta wait for insurance to kick in to be able to.
Tell you what, them gummies you get from the store now, man, them some bitches are strong. They're legal here and they're stout.
They do have gummies here, and the other version of what you can vape in the pens.
The CBD.
Yeah.
Nah, it's like one molecule off. It's like what is it called?
Yeah, it works.
It's
called Delta 9.
Delta 9, that's it.
Oh, the Delta. Okay, yeah.
And they're pretty potent.
Yeah, they're stout. I'm like, man, these are almost too strong.
Oh yeah.
Sean has it.
Yeah, and they sell those in the vape shops here.
Yeah, Sean has some. Our roommate.
I actually stopped even going and getting bud because I was cool with the pens that I was getting.
Oh yeah.
For the longest time. I mean, they're fine with me. I'm cool. I don't really, as long as it chills me out, I don't really care.
Right.
I just hope it's not like fucking pesticide or something
Yeah, I know. It's
shit in it.
So we're waiting on my.
But I've almost quit smoking now. I don't even really. It's crazy. I quit smoking cigarettes and then randomly, I guess over the last probably 2 months, I just hadn't been smoking bud as much as I used to, which is odd. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, maybe you kind of are breaking the habit, and I'm a creature of habit. So once I quit chewing once for about almost 6 months. And then, of course, that one time I went fishing with a buddy of mine who chews. He's like, "You want a dip, Gill?" And I'm like, yeah, hell, I'll take one. One won't hurt me. Well,
yeah.
On the way home, I got a can. Let's put it that way. And been chewing
That's how I
back
feel
ever
about
since.
stocks.
Yeah. Yeah. 7 people, 1 like. Oh my gosh, we're way behind. What is going on?
Once I quit smoking though, after about 4 months, I would say that like I started to hate the smell of cigarettes.
How long have you been
Been
from not smoking?
4 years.
4 years?
I got a buddy who used to smoke, and he's been like intoxicated before, and like wanted a cigarette, and he's tried it, and he can't. He said it tastes like shit. It tastes like a.
It tastes like shit.
It tastes. He said it tastes like a dirty ashtray. Like he just can't.
But I will say that I do vape. Vaping got me off of cigarettes. So I did trade habits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And see, I tried the vape and everything. My problem is I couldn't find the right nicotine level. Either it was too high.
Get an Elf Bar is the brand. Those are if you're because how many cigarettes do you smoke a day?
About a pack.
Yeah, get an Elf Bar. That's what I use. I use like 50 nicotine, which is like I guess 50 milligram. No, it's not milligram. You know, it's grams in an entire serving or whatever you want to call it. But the Elf Bar has been the bomb. They're the shit. You can pick out. I don't know what kind of flavors that you like. I'm real picky. Like I've been vaping the same flavor for probably 2 years. It's like when you find a cigarette you like, you don't want to switch.
Right.
So, but I will say the vaping at first, like I hated it because it wasn't a cigarette. Like it just didn't do the trick. But I just made myself. And after about two weeks, I broke the habit of the cigarettes. And then, like I said, about four months, I just started to not like the smell of them. And then here, now I don't even like. I've tried a couple of times, like he said, getting drunk or whatever. And give me a cigarette, and I'm like, God, I hate this fucking thing.
Does your wife smoke?
No,
Yeah.
she used to. She quit too.
Okay. I'm just curious because sometimes they say it makes it a lot harder. Well, like kind of like Amber and Tommy's situation. If one does
No,
and
it
one
does.
doesn't,
Yeah,
it makes it harder.
y'all both have to do it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I couldn't imagine trying to quit something like that and then being around it all the time.
And somebody's like, "You want one? You
Yeah,
want one?"
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you get to that point where you've had a couple drinks or something, you're like, oh yeah, hell, give me one.
Yeah. It takes time, though. I will say. I mean, it's not an easy task. People always talk about, "Oh, you can quit, you can quit." And it's if you're a smoker, not just like if you just enjoy smoking, not just like as a release, like you just fucking enjoy smoking, like I did. It's a lot harder to quit, but I will say it feels like one of those things that's impossible because it's just so good to you. Like, and it feels
Yeah.
like it feels like one of those things that it's like second nature type thing.
Oh
So
yeah.
you have to get used to after every meal walking outside or lighting up a cigarette or
Yep.
just like what I mean, every fucking 20 minutes or 30 minutes, like going outside or before you go in the gas station or before you get in somebody's car, before you go, you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's like, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick.
Yep. I tell you, once you quit doing something like that, it's amazing how much you realize how much it consumed your life.
Oh my God, I tell people, when I used to hire people, when I had people working for me that smoked cigarettes,
Yeah.
it would account for probably 2.5 hours out of the week they spent smoking cigarettes. Is what I figured.
Don't doubt it a bit.
Like that was just on the job.
Yeah.
Because they'd take breaks, and I'm like, oh God, okay, another cigarette break.
Yeah.
I'll just be in here fucking working, doing your,
Yeah. No, I get it, yeah. And then it's not fair to the people who don't take cigarette breaks, I don't think. But it happens. What's up,
The best part is
Rising Above? I see you in there. Go ahead.
with vaping, you can just vape up in anybody's house. Nobody knows. It's great.
Oh, yeah. I actually kind of like the smell of it.
Too.
I know people that vape, and it depends on what it is, but usually they're...
As long as it's not custard or something.
No, usually it's like fruit flavored or...
Yeah, mine's like peach, mango, watermelon.
Yeah.
Shit is the bomb.
Yeah.
Like I hate going with that, but I found myself recently too. Like I don't hit the vape. I don't hit it as much either.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it, but I enjoy it. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with not hitting it, is what I'm saying.
Right.
But I gotta do something,
I hear you.
I can't just be totally sober.
Right.
That's fucked up.
I know. I know it. As a smoker, I find myself going outside and enjoying the environment, wondering if I don't smoke, I won't go stretch outside. Checking out the deck. Right? Home for rising above, home from work, waiting to see what happens with the new moon and Fed. We got a new moon, huh?
In Pepin, I didn't think about that actually. As you say that, like going outside and like just chilling and smoking a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't done that in a long time. Man, I used to be that type of guy. I'd be like under a truck, you working on the fucker with a cigarette hanging out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Like cigarette always just fucking because I'd do anything smoking a cigarette. I would smoke one after the next.
Uh-huh.
I'd pull them down, boy. And I mean, it was costing me roughly like $14 a day to smoke cigarettes.
Well, think about what it would be now.
I know. Now I spend like $20 a week vaping.
Yeah.
Because my vape normally lasts me about 4 days, 4 or 5 days.
You got the refillable kind, or you got the
I
throwaway?
don't like dealing with that. Yeah, the throwaways.
Yeah.
I don't like dealing with all that, and it's a shit show, man. Those things leak, and I don't know. It's just too much of a hassle for me. I keep the thing in my pocket. I pull it out. I want to hit it. Then when it dies, I recharge it. I think you can get 2 charges out of it and toss it.
Gotcha. Because they're obviously non-refillable, right? So.
Yeah.
I got one that's refillable.
But apparently you don't use it.
You just want to use if you look. So if you're a cigarette smoker, you need to make sure you get salt nicotine, not the kind that you refill. You need to get the disposables because that nicotine is going to match what you're used to with cigarettes. So you're not going to get the satisfaction out of the one like the what do they call them, where you have to fill the tank up and all that.
Yeah.
The vape mod.
Yeah, like the bigger ones. You can get salt nic mods too, but it's just in my opinion, it's easier. It's easier. These flavors are just better.
Yeah.
They are like in the disposables.
With the vape pen that we have, it's for CBD and everything because I have to be careful on smoking now because I'm working.
Yeah.
Rising Above says, guesses on market open and close tomorrow. My guess is we will start red and end green. Don't know for sure. Tomorrow could be anything. I will say right now, as of right now, the futures are up. So that would point towards a green open. But we got a lot of time between 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern and 9 o'clock. We got right around, 11 hours? So, or 9:30. So 11 and a half hours. A lot can happen between now and then, but as of now, stock futures are up. So that kind of points towards a green open, but I don't know. It's going to be what is all talked about during the day tomorrow and what the Fed's going to do.
I think personally, tomorrow the Fed, right? So I think everything's gonna drop the next 2 days. Then Friday, I think it's gonna pump if it's good news.
Wasn't last rate hike 75? Or was it 50?
I'm not sure.
The last one?
Yeah.
I thought they did 75.
That's what I thought, but I'm not 100%.
Luna.
So if it's 75 again,
Good.
if it's 75 again, it's not gonna be that. it's not gonna be as bad as people. I mean, hell,
No,
everyone we've had, we all know it's gonna fucking drop, so we're all used to it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we're all pretty much numb to it at this point. But I think 75 is built in. I agree with him,
Yeah, me
Peg.
too.
Luna says we're going down, so you all can live in your fantasy Greenland. I don't know who all
Yeah.
said it'd be green. I just said that I'm just pointing out the facts that right now the futures are up, which means it's, I don't know. If the futures are up means that it's probably going to open in the green. But like I also duly noted 3 times that a lot can happen between now and then. So I don't know.
Every day or every time they have this meeting, it opens. It seems like it opens green. It does great till about 1 o'clock,
And then boom, it starts
and then
dropping like a
boom.
rock right before it closes.
Yeah, right before close. Yeah, every
Mm,
time.
I think, like you said, a couple of days, everything settles down and they start reading charts and stuff. Friday's gonna pump on everything.
I think tomorrow night we're gonna have a great night in crypto. As long as they don't do as long as they don't do one full point. I think if it's 75 or below, I think we'll have a great night tomorrow in crypto. At the new candle. It also depends on what they say, because they're gonna interview what's his name, and
J
so
Pal.
Powell. They're gonna interview him, so it depends on what he says and how he says it, and it's not all gonna determine on what the rate hike is. I don't think, because I think a lot. Sometimes you can see the market moving as he talks, depending on what he
Yep.
says.
Now, did anybody hear rumors about KFC in Canada accepting Doge as payment?
I doubt it.
No.
I mean, I'm not denying it, but I don't know. Whoever owns a KFC must be a crypto guy, because anybody in business right now wouldn't want nothing to do with it.
I'm not saying for sure, Luna, that it's going to open up in green. I'm just saying that as of right now, the futures are uh, up.
Well, it's going to open up green because you said it's going to open up red.
So you're saying, Luna, if the futures are up at 9 a.m., you think the stock market's going to open up red? I'd bet you $1,000 straight up on that.
Oh, wow. I did some research on that Dogecoin in Canada.
Yeah.
KFC is in Canada only accepting Doge as part of payment.
All KFCs?
All KFCs in Canada.
Hmm.
They take cash, credit card, and Dogecoin.
MPEG says it's BTC. TT, well, I don't know. He says TT is correct. They accepting BTC. MPEG, he said Doge. And it's not just Canada, he says. I think
News BTC says Canada KFC has started to accept Bitcoin. I'm seeing Bitcoin. You can get a Bitcoin bucket. Even Twitter says Bitcoin. I don't see Doge.
Well, I know one thing for sure. It kind of makes sense because now I'm seeing more and more cryptocurrency ATM machines, and it's not just BTC. It's like 3 other different ones, and Doge is one of them.
Yeah, we have a BTC machine at a gas station.
Yeah, we
down
do.
here.
We do too, and we're a 25,000 population city. But a lot of times it's Litecoin, Bitcoin, Ethereum. So I've seen Doge, but usually it's like those 4 and maybe one other one.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta find a dog.
Okay. Also, a bunch more food chains owned by that company. Also, PayPal and Xbox. It's a lot of crypto. Man, I tell you, the more
I'm back. I want to ask you guys a question.
okay,
How does a 75-pound a pit a pit lab can hide in plain sight? Nobody can see them.
If they sit still.
do they blend in with the environment?
I guess so, because if she wanted to know where the dog was, I turned around and here it was on the couch just laying her. And
I don't know. I've been holding. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Have you ever been? I've been holding my cell phone before, looking for my cell phone. Have you ever?
You're like wearing your sunglasses. You're like, what the fuck am I shading?
Yeah. You ever done that? You're laughing because you have.
I did the cell phone thing.
I've been looking at my phone, wondering where it is.
Oh, yeah, I did forget to mention this, that Rising Above says, Doge website upgrade is live. Anyone check it out yet? No, I kind of did last night, actually. They really cut their fees down to, most of the fees are down from 1 Doge to now 0.01, supposedly. And I guess it really is supposed to make the network a heck of a lot better, which is kind of going unnoticed. A lot of people aren't really talking about it, but I guess they made some really good improvements.
What website is this?
I saw it on maybe Benzinga. I can't remember. Where did I see it? I don't know, man. I look at so many news sources a day. I cannot. Let me think about it for a minute. I might be able to remember.
All
right. Yeah, look at those crypto ATMs next time. Press on screen will tell you what they price. Like BTC on those machines cost 6 to 7K more at all times. ETH is like 400 more. Those machines set. Oh yeah, they bend you over, and they got fees, and they got percentage on top of that, and yeah, I mean for the normal investor like us, like all of us, it's definitely not the way to go. As for people off the street that don't know any better, that Bitcoin, yeah, I want to get some Bitcoin.
There's a lot of predictions on Dogecoin going up to $5 in the future, but it all depends on Bitcoin if it goes up.
I hope it does.
Hey, Leprechaun.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys were sitting there talking about the phone and how, phone in hand and looking for it
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's okay. And everything was there in Tennessee before me and Thomas got back together and stuff. Got up to get me something to drink out of the refrigerator, sat back down, was sitting there watching TV.
Mm-hmm.
And everything, and had my tablet but not my phone.
Yeah.
And my youngest daughter, his mama texted me on Facebook saying she tried to call me. Why didn't I answer the phone? Phone never rang. Sitting there looking for it. Pulled the couch apart. Looked under the couch. Looked in the bedroom. Looked in the bathroom. Looked out in the car. The whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Went back in the refrigerator to get a refill, and guess where my phone was?
In the fridge. I've heard of people doing that. Setting it down in the fridge and then grabbing something and then just shutting the door. I've heard of actually people doing that a lot.
Yeah. Then we're out camping and everything like that. Got back from work and stuff. Got back to the campsite and everything. Got out of the car. Set everything down on the picnic table. Lit a cigarette and went into the cooler to get a drink out of the cooler. Shut the cooler door. Got the tent ready for bed, so forth and so on. Let socks out to go to the bathroom and, so on and so on and so on.
Yeah.
Next morning, got up, left to go to work. Mind you, 10 miles from the campsite.
Yeah.
Job that I was at, we used our cell phone to clock in. You called a number and you put in your employee ID number and you clocked in.
Cow, yeah.
Sitting there looking for the cell phone while I was at work. Couldn't find it in the car. Wasn't in my purse. Wasn't clipped to me. Nothing like that. couldn't figure out what I did with it and everything. So I used the lady I was taking care of because I was doing home health. His phone, called work, let them know, hey, can you fix my time for me? And everything, because they can manually clock you in and manually clock you out.
Uh-huh.
She said, yeah, no problem. Are you working your regular hours? Which was 9 a.m. to, or no, 8 to 8 to 8 to 1, and then I got off, had a 4-hour break, and I came back 5 to 9,
Mm-hmm.
and everything to feed her and to put her to bed. Yeah, I'm working my normal. Okay, we'll clock you out at 1 o'clock on break. Okay, thanks, no problem. Get back to the campsite, and there it is in the cooler.
In the cooler. Was
Yep.
it? Was there still ice in there? Was it okay, or was it like in the water?
No, it was in the water.
Oh, dead.
Dead.
Man.
Water.
Yeah. Ouch.
You know, the refrigerator, at least you stick it in the refrigerator, nothing real drastic's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna get chilly, but it's not gonna.
It's gonna get chilled unless you set it on one of the shelves and accidentally spill something.
Well, yeah, but.
Now the cooler, yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, that was a $150 deductible. I had insurance on it, but we still have a deductible.
Right.
Let's put it this way, after that I'd gotten a waterproof case.
Yeah. I remember back when we had when flip phones, when that's all we had were flip phones. I remember dropping my flip phone in the toilet. I didn't drop it. I had one of those belt clips, and I was undoing my pants and wrestling around there, and then the damn thing popped right out of my belt clip.
That's the reason why I have one for work and everything, because of my seizures and all that stuff. I don't want to take a chance of dropping my phone at work and it hitting and shattering. But
Yeah.
that's the whole reason why at work, the minute I go to the bathroom, the first thing that comes off of my belt is my phone.
Ever since then I've taken that's the first thing I do when I go to the bathroom. I take my cell phone off. I either put it on the counter or the where whatever's around me, and make sure it's good and safe before I do anything else. Especially like it was in public too, which makes it worse. If I was at home, I don't know, I might have reached in and grabbed it, but yeah. So I don't know, but it was public, so I just
Flush it.
I can't remember what I did actually.
Looked around, make sure nobody's watching.
No, I might have grabbed it. I can't remember because I'm pretty sure it just had pee in it. I don't know. I can't remember.
But yeah, I just, let me tell you, I never did that again.
Oh yeah.
Refrigerator, I've done it 2 other times, but the cooler, it's been once. And once only. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I told you, this weekend we went floating and everything. Sunday we went floating. It was actually fun. We had a blast.
Cool.
And my sister says, "Do you guys got a waterproof case for your phone?" I'm not taking my phone.
Yeah.
What do I need? That's just asking for disaster.
That's the other option.
And everything. She says, "Well, how are you going to take pictures?" I have a waterproof camera.
Where's the camera at? Oh, there it is.
He's like, speaking of.
Yeah, but we have a waterproof camera, so we just took the camera with us.
Nice.
I took some nice pictures.
Once I get it hooked up to the computer and get them downloaded to the computer, we'll have to post them in Discord so you guys can see them.
Yeah, for sure.
It was in a really nice little area and stuff. We went up the lake a little ways and stuff like that, and then parked the boats, and we walked over to like a little stream.
Uh-huh.
and stuff that's off of the lake, and had a little picnic and ate and went swimming in that water for a little bit. Well, me, my sister, and my brother-in-law did. It was a little too cold for the water was a little too cold for Thomas. He
Oh,
keep
Tommy. Too
it'll
cold.
paralyze him. He'll drop to the bottom
Oh shit. Okay, that's not
because
good.
of the nerve damage in his back.
Oh.
It'll literally paralyze him, and he will sink to the bottom.
All right, my apologies. I was just giving you shit.
But when we got to the lake, it was like bath water, warm. So I got in that damn thing and started dunking everybody.
Oh, nice.
They didn't like it too much.
I
They
was the only
tried.
one that did get dunked.
They all tried to dunk me like that. They go, I didn't know you were that strong. Surprise, fucker.
Yeah.
So, but it's real nice. We wanted to go a little bit down a little ways and everything. There, I guess, a little down past where we had the picnic at and everything. If the water's up high enough, the lake was up good, but the stream was not.
Uh
I
huh.
mean, it was deep enough to where you could walk in and go swimming and stuff like that, but that was about it. I mean, I could touch bottom just about throughout the whole little stream area that we were in
Oh wow.
and stuff. But a little ways, if it's up high enough and everything, there's like a little rock wall,
Uh
and
huh.
it has make a homemade waterfall.
Oh, cool.
But we didn't walk it because it was just down too much. There was really, I mean, I guess we could have gone down there and checked it out and looked at it, but I guess I could say it wouldn't have been as pretty.
Right. Huh.
But Thomas got to get in a kayak for the first time and roll it by himself.
How'd
Me
that
and my
go? You didn't flip it over, did you?
No, he did good. Me and my sister. Well, it was actually originally supposed to be me, my sister, and my Thomas in the canoe, and then my brother-in-law was going to be in the kayak.
Uh huh.
Nikki started flipping out, which is my sister, because supposedly Thomas wasn't paddling right, and she wanted to go home already. And and it's like, we drove the ride there from the house to the creek is an hour and a half drive.
Mhm.
And my brother-in-law was like, I didn't just drive an hour and a half to get in the water and get back out and leave. I
Right.
didn't load all this shit for the hell of it.
Right.
So he says, I'll get in the canoe and you get in the kayak. Then she complained that the kayak was too long for her legs and she couldn't get comfortable.
Right.
Pretty much bitch, 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 bitch. That's all
Right.
my sister really does. I love her to death. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So Thomas is like, well, do you want me to get in the kayak? And I'll take the kayak. I'm like, oh God, here we go. We're going to lose the cooler. We're going to lose everything. Because I figured he'd flip it.
Yeah.
So it was my brother-in-law, me, and my sister in the canoe. Him in the kayak. And no, he did really good, actually.
Oh, well,
Didn't
good.
fit.
Everybody lost a bet.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
I went around circles. I went backwards, right?
Yeah.
Went backwards, right?
So,
But they
where'd
were
y'all
but they were pedaling 2 against 1, and they were pedaling hard, and I was trying to keep up. But
He
I
felt,
didn't flip it.
he
Where did
felt,
y'all go?
I want to say Lake Beaver.
no, wasn't Lake Beaver. Lake Beaver is where we went swimming at the first time.
Yeah, it was part of Lake Beaver, but it was on the other side.
Buffalo,
The Buffalo River in Arkansas?
I think so.
I used to go there all the time.
I'll ask my sister, and next time you're on, I'll let you know.
I used to go there all the time. The place is awesome.
Yeah,
Is
it
the
is.
water extremely cold?
The lake water was not. Where we went over to the little, it's like a little stream and stuff like that. That was pretty cold. That was pretty cold. But at that time, it felt good. I mean, it was 101 degrees outside when we got there.
You mean Impepin says he likes beaver. He says I like beaver, but I think he means I like beaver.
He likes
he kills them
beaver.
for their pelts.
He lacks beaver.
He lacks beaver. Maybe that's what he meant. Well, at least he's honest, you know. I give him an A for that.
So, but it was a nice time. I didn't feel like going. I did not feel good that day, but I'm glad I did. I enjoyed myself.
Well, good. Sometimes just getting out of the house is half the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's more than half for me.
Uh-huh. It is for me, because I got anxiety so freaking bad that...
I do too, man. I used to not either. I just shit developed since I started trading the market, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah, you don't want to take that big loss or miss that big pump.
Yep.
With me and everything, like I said, I love my sister to death. Don't get me wrong. She's my sister. But it's her way or the highway. And if it's not her way, she throws a 2-year-old tantrum. So it's not worth going anywhere when I'm with my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody needs to be slapped. Did it get old slapping? Sometimes that gets you back in check. Does for me, at least.
Oh no, her old man put her, without putting his hands on her, he pretty much put her in check.
Now, Squarefoot, how many times you got slapped?
All together or at one time?
At one time.
20. It was a good old release. Not for me, but
Not for me.
But you know, she was she deserved to get to release a little. I was like, you know, sometimes getting angry like that's good for you.
TT, M. Pepin wants to know if Amber's sister is hot.
Yeah.
Answer that question.
Who said that?
MPEG.
Of course.
Impact's got to be a gross man.
Yeah. Of course we lost Tommy.
No.
Oh, no, you ain't lost me.
Hey, you're just not answering it. I understand.
He was chugging that Coke.
Yeah, I was taking a sip of Coke. Matter of fact, I need to go get a refill. I'll be right back.
Yeah, good timing. Good timing.
Nobody gets in front of Tommy and his 2 liters.
No, nobody. Nobody gets in front of Tommy.
But, so, it's just, like I said, I love her to death, but there's times when I want to strangle her.
Yeah.
I think
Sounds like family.
that's just all part of having a sibling, part of it, I think. Trust me.
Well,
How much further?
we're not blood,
Oh, okay.
but we might as well be blood.
I mean, I'm not close with my adopted sister.
Me and her are really close, so really, really close. We fight like biological sisters. We call each other out like biological sisters, and we fight like biological sisters. But when push comes to shove, we got each other's back.
Me and my brothers lived together till I was probably 25. My little brother stuck around either with me or him till he was probably 27. You know, my older brother was in his 30s. Like, we all lived together well outside. I don't know, we were all close, so.
Yeah, me and her are actually more closer than either one of my blood sisters.
Yeah, we all came as a pack, so everybody knew, like, if anybody invited one, that you got the other two.
Right.
We were a group.
Uh-oh, Tommy's yelling at the dog. Or one of the cats.
Cat's getting into a soda.
No, he's yelling at me.
Oh. Oh, domestic violence.
Wah, cry me a river.
You telling?
He said the refrigerator was for his soda, not food.
Have you ever shaken up his soda?
He likes to Yes, I have.
It's awesome.
He has no.
Bake them up or poke a hole in one of them. Poke a hidden hole so it comes out flat.
Be like drinking syrup. Oh, that'd be awful.
All his cokes are flat.
I'm not putting up with him without it, without soda. No, 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 no. I can do that. Everyone's going camping until he gets more soda.
Yeah.
I don't really even have a particular drink that I have to have.
I don't really either anymore than I quit Mountain Dew.
Coffee in the morning.
With him and everything, as long as it's caffeinated.
Yeah.
He prefers Coke, but he will drink Pepsi if he has to. You know, he'll drink RC. You know, he'll drink.
Pepsi, that's a sin.
You know what I did today? It was the most nastiest thing. I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on.
Pepsi.
No, I was drinking Coke and it tasted really nasty. Had the red label on it and everything, but the cap was black. Then I realized it was Coke Zero. I said, what
Oh.
the fuck is this shit?
My sister drinks no caffeine except for her coffee in the morning, and that's it.
I grabbed that by accident today. I knew
Yeah,
it
those are
tasted
gross.
funny.
There's plenty of caffeine in coffee.
I've been getting away from coffee. I probably haven't had a cup of coffee in 3 days. And then I've been like slowly breaking away.
My grinder broke, so like I've been without it for 3 days actually.
Like me, I was really big on coffee when I was working, doing the in-home healthcare because I had to be up at 7 to be at work by 9. And
Is it good to give up coffee? I mean, does it matter?
He don't drink a whole lot of coffee.
I'm talking about like for myself, or I mean, just in general.
I think a limited amount of coffee is actually good for you.
Okay, 1 cup of coffee, drink 3 Cokes. It's making same amount of caffeine.
About 50. I mean, I don't know. It's 500 times the amount of sugar.
More sugar,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, coffee
in
doesn't
my cup,
have any unless you put it in it.
well, shit, my coffee, if I drink it, it has to have like a half a cup of coffee, a half a cup of sugar,
Right.
and a little bit of creamer in it, and, you know, French vanilla.
Just order a milkshake and get a caffeine shooter.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I started actually doing was either drinking the frappes or at work or a milkshake with an espresso shot in it.
I love coffee. I don't care if it kills me. I'm not stopping.
I like coffee too.
No,
Oh,
coffee's really not that bad for you. No,
I drink it at night and everything. I love it.
if you drink,
I mean,
coffee, but
lots of
coffee
caffeine's
don't
not
like
great for you.
no,
Yeah.
but I mean, if you drink like 2 or 3 pots a day, then yeah. But if you just drink,
That's probably my issue, man. You know, I've noticed myself being exceptionally tired the last 2 days, and I just realized that I have not gone. Cause like I'll drink a cup of coffee or 2 cups of coffee in the morning, maybe 3. Then I'll go buy a Red Bull, and then I drink water or Gatorade throughout the whole day. But then like when I get home, if I'm feeling somewhat tired and I don't want to go to sleep yet, I'll drink another cup of coffee. But I haven't had any coffee or Red Bull the last 3 days, so
shit, that's it.
that's probably what's making me feel so tired.
I guarantee it.
Caffeine withdrawal.
Caffeine and sugar, because your Red Bull's
I
gonna
was
be.
wondering why I felt so fucking. I
Jam-packed
mean, like
with
they're just
sugar.
like sleepy tired, like the kind where you're about to just pass out.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm not that tired at the same time.
Right.
It's weird.
More like a mental tired than like physical. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That is fine. Well, thanks for bringing that to light. I figured out why I'm fucking.
Yeah. Hey, we do it all here on the Crypto Leprechaun Show.
Well, work figured out yesterday why I'm not allowed to have energy drinks.
Probably
because
sweating.
your seizures, probably.
No. I went over and helped at the other store yesterday and everything. They got inspection coming up Friday. And that store, yeah, I wouldn't take my dog there to eat at. Let's put it that way.
Shnikes.
I cleaned out their shake machine, and this the God's honest truth. There was mold.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah, I bet.
And
It's actually really common.
You know those little trays that they use, the little silver trays that they use to put their ice cream cones in?
Yeah.
Mold.
Mm.
But anyways, the general manager, because she knew we were going to be cleaning and I had to be there at 7 o'clock. Mind you, the night before, my sister gets the bright idea of, or not the night before. No, the night before it was because Bitcoin and all that was pumping. I didn't want to get up, or I didn't want to go to bed. Because everything was pumping. I was afraid I was going to miss something.
Right. Oh, yeah. You don't want to miss anything.
So we ended up staying up until 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, man.
I was supposed to be up at 4:30 to be able to get up, get dressed, and get ready to leave by 5:50.
I used to have a friend that serviced those machines that you're talking about for, like, he did all the McDonald's and Burger Kings and all that. And he said you wouldn't believe how often the McDonald's machines would have maggots.
Taylor.
You know.
So they're cornered by a company named Taylor. That's why their machines are always broken down.
Yeah, I've heard all about that. It was kind of a deal, wasn't it? Where
yes,
it was almost by design.
Yes, but so get to work and everything. Well, we had to leave a little extra early because I had to be over at one McDonald's by 7. Dawn had to be at the one by the house by 7. 20 minutes apart. Another 20 minutes to get off the hill to get to town from the house. So we had to leave a little early. And everything, get to work and everything, and the manager looks at us and says, I'm going to go get supplies clean, and I'm going to go buy Sonic. Okay, no problem, whatever. Bye, see you, go away, give me my list, tell me what I need to do, and leave me the hell alone. I start cleaning and everything. I'd walk back there to get some of the cleaning supplies that she had just bought. She says, oh, by the way, this is for you, and this is for the other girl that's helping us clean, which is another girl from my store. And everything. I said, oh, okay. I said, what is it? And she says, a Red Bull slushie.
Sonic.
From Sonic. Mind you, by 9:30, Amber was bouncing off the walls.
If you're old enough, do you remember Ricochet Rabbit?
I don't.
Oh, man.
You know how
I do. He would bounce up and down and then go left to right and then just shoot out, yeah.
Yep, that's her.
I literally had the whole entire list done that should have took us until 3 o'clock when I got off work. I had it done by noon. I literally looked like somebody that was on dope and was up for 3 or 4 days. I was Speedy Gonzalez. And the GM looks at me and says, no more energy for you. I bounced off the wall.
Looking at some shake machines, and they're going for anywhere between $15,000 to $45,000.
Yeah, because you can't get them out of the store. It's actually illegal to own it outside the store. They're contract machines.
So, but yeah, that store was a nightmare, and I do mean a nightmare. But I only went over to help because it was an extra 3 hours. I was originally scheduled for until noon, 7 to noon. And
I would think your work would want to give you more energy drinks if you work that fast every time.
No,
like free labor.
No kidding.
An extra person.
Yeah.
No,
2 for 1 deal.
After that, I crashed. It was like,
as long as you get the job done, who cares?
Yeah. Let her take a nap. She deserves it.
This is America.
Well, yeah, get her another round.
oh, but yeah, I bounced off the. Oh no, that was 2. The one that I was drinking on when I called you on break.
Yeah.
That was my second.
party.
It didn't help that the first one I chugged within 30 minutes. On top of having a coffee when I got there with 4 shots of espresso in it.
Jeez, 4 shots.
Yep.
No wonder you were to the moon.
I like my espressos with 6 shots.
What?
That gets me just, a little motivated.
Oh my lord.
Sweaty palms, anxiety.
Oh shit.
It's not healthy.
That set me.
That's not healthy for anybody.
6 shots would send me into cardiac arrest.
It'd send to most people, and it would fuck up most people's rhythm.
Yeah. I mean, that is just like an exorbitant amount.
Fuck yeah, it is.
You guys gotta understand he has ADHD, so the caffeine counteracts it and actually slows him down.
Wow.
So in the morning, I can't drink like coffee like first thing when I get up in the morning because of my ADD. It puts me right to sleep. Like that warm cup of coffee, I could go right back to bed. I have to wait like an hour.
Man. You got ADD like I do? Like severe?
Yeah, I was a test subject for Adderall. I was one of the very first people in America on Adderall. I had to sleep in the hospital.
That shit's.
I had to sleep in the hospital with fucking like orbs. I had to sleep in a hospital with all these like orbs and shit to my body while they were testing them.
Jeez.
I still haven't asked my parents how much they got paid for that shit.
They got paid?
Probably if he was in a
I'm a test subject for a drug. I would have to be.
Man, I've been on this shit my whole life, dude. I wish it would do something. I mean, I still have to drink energy drinks in the morning. I can take 40 milligrams of Adderall and pass the fuck out.
Gee,
I used to sell my Adderall. I wouldn't even take it there for the longest time when I was in school. All my friends' parents would snort it, so I would sell it for like a pack of cigarettes when I was 15. Like 2 pills for a pack of cigarettes.
Jeez.
So, talking about earlier, I realized that I haven't had any caffeine. And I said I haven't drank coffee because my grinder broke. Well, now y'all got me all geeked like Jones, and so I'm here grinding up coffee beans with my weed grinder.
I was just looking at your weed grinder. Dude,
Yeah,
when Ape was at his desk the other night doing what he was doing, it triggered me. I was like, fuck, I want a cigarette. I'm jonesing. I can't believe it. I hadn't been around shit like that in a while. And I was just like, fuck, that's, wow. I just wanted to chain smoke cigarette. It just like brought me right back into the old memory.
Dude, these coffee beans ain't a joke, man. This shit's hard as fuck.
I'm over tacos. I've been eating tacos every fucking day this week.
I was gonna say, it seems like every stream you're eating tacos.
This is the worst part about like cooking for yourself.
I know, being single you kind of being by yourself anyway. Yeah, you can't ever eat enough to where you have to eat the same freaking thing for a week.
Yeah, my lady's at a movie with her roommate's little kid.
How was lightning bug hunting last night?
Dude, we had a blast. Oh man, I didn't even tell anybody else about this. I forgot to say this. We saw 6 shooting stars, 6 meteors. There's a meteor shower. So everybody look southeast. There's a meteor shower all this weekend.
Really?
Yeah, fuck the lightning bugs. I forgot the meteors were so cool.
That's cool. Southeast?
Yeah, southeast to north. Just damn near straight up north. But they were all, I mean, southeast is where we saw them the strongest. They were just sitting in the back.
Let Tigger in. I have a cat meowing at the door.
What's that mean? It's gotta go out and poop?
Nope, he wants in. He wants in. He was outside.
Oh, he was outside and wasn't in.
What's that mean? You gotta poop?
Thought maybe you had it trained like a dog.
My sister couldn't believe and everything. We walked up to her house the other day to
Meow.
bring her a couple cigarettes.
Meow.
Oh, I got scammed today. Nothing happened to me, but I was a fucking DM in Discord.
Are you serious?
They were phishing. Yeah. They said I should have taken a screenshot. I reported it immediately to Discord, but I should have taken a screenshot. And that goes to everybody else. If you get a scam message, screenshot it so we can find the user.
Were you able to kick him out?
They weren't in our Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking what's happening, like the same thing with the other one, is they just grab everybody's user, mail them real quick, and then bounce the server.
Huh.
Yeah, those porn sites I look at.
Yeah, lots of porn sites here too. But it came from Discord. It was in my Discord.
Huh. Anybody else getting messages about how their Amazon got shut down?
Yeah, did you finish?
Yeah, that's from me, Fred. You should go ahead and click that link.
We go to Walgreens and get the cards.
Yeah, I saw. If it's you, then you got a really, really, really small ding dong.
Oh, fuck. They sending pictures of their wing wang.
You got a small dongle?
Apparently. And no, you can't come over tonight.
Damn it. I make tacos and everything, Fred. No, I will not make out with you. What movie is that?
That's Billy Madison.
Yeah, that's just hilarious. He just walks up to the TV. No, I will not make out with you.
And I'm getting them from Amazon, and then got one from Venmo.
You got the Amazon one about there's been an iPhone charged to your account.
There's hundreds of them. Yeah, I get them all the time too.
My account's been what do you call it?
Compromised.
You know, I didn't even trust when I was trying to do a cell phone claim like last time, like an insurance claim. I didn't even trust the fucking Samsung people. I was like, God damn it, why is everybody, no offense to anybody, freaking Hindi? I'm like, Jesus, why does everybody?
Well, no, so this is what's fucking crazy. When we were watching those scammer payback videos live, I was telling you guys, these fucking companies are legit, and within those companies that are working for Samsung, Microsoft, whatever, on another floor within that company is the scammers. They're literally in the same building. They learned all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucked up, dude.
They get the same paycheck from the same fucking person.
Yep. I was right in the middle of something today. I had dropped something off the golf cart that I was really stretching to pick up, and I almost had it. My phone rang, and I thought, if this is a telemarketing call, I'm gonna. Anyway, they hung up before I got to the call, so I called them back, and they said, if you're a student, blah, blah, blah. And I thought, well, I've been in college. I went to college 20, whatever the heck, 20.
Yeah, we know you're old.
Yeah.
Been a while. It's been a while. Let's put it that way.
26 years ago. And so I called him back and said, if you, blah, 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 if you went through this, company for student loans, click 5. And even if you didn't, click 5. So I clicked 5. He said, come on. He said, hi, my name is blah, blah, blah. I'm here to help you with your student debt. I said more cuss words in 3 minutes than I think I've ever said, than I've said in the entire time I've had the channel. I said,
I can't imagine.
Take me off your mother trucking.
There's no call list, by the way. They're in a different country, so it doesn't matter. There's no law for them to provide.
I said, I'm 50 years old. I've not been in college forever. And besides, my college was paid for. I said, go F yourself. She said, we will take you off our list. And I said, good, because I'm going to sue you for everything you got. And hung up. I'm pissed.
Temper, Fred.
They're protected because they're in a different country. Their own fucking country can't even prosecute them.
I'm not. I just wanted to make a point. I was just wanting to blow off steam because never fails right in the middle of something. And, you know, I try to answer my phone because our dad's aging and stuff. And although he's got his own ringtone, but, you know, I try to at least look at my phone and never know when, I mean, back in the day, it might have been, you know, some of these bigger cities, who knows who it could have been. And but nothing just pisses me off anymore, though, than, are you getting them 2 left at all?
Yeah, oh yeah. Several a day. Two or three a day.
Part of mine, is anybody else doing these, like, Kucoin surveys and stuff to get crypto?
No.
Nobody?
No. Never heard of it.
What was that one thing you sent me left that you play games to get crypto?
That's Coin app. Maybe.
You're like, I didn't send you anything.
I was gonna say, Coin app's the only thing I've sent you. Now, Kucoin does have a learn to earn thing, just like Coinbase does. But
what about the ape NFT, the Bored Ape Yacht Club NFT partial deals they're putting out right now?
Yeah, what's that? I didn't read up on that. What is that deal?
Just like, it's basically like a crypto, and then I don't know. It's like everybody owns a portion of this NFT.
Okay, so you don't have to buy a whole NFT, I guess.
Right.
Obviously. Huh.
Anyway, be careful on those surveys, guys and girls, because they're not innocent. Trust me.
I'm to the point where I'm not going to communicate probably pretty much with anybody anymore unless I get an actual freaking letter.
Right.
Yeah, me too. Emails have been okay. Recently, at least.
Emails you even be careful with.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sketchy about it all, but...
Yeah, I mean...
Until a service of mine gets shut off, I'm not reaching out to anybody or calling anybody back.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Basically.
No, what I'm saying, though, is I've done these surveys and stuff in good faith to earn crypto, and it seems, you know, it's from legitimate whatever, and then I feel like they're turning around, and that's where I'm getting all these spam calls.
Yep.
Because otherwise I'm careful, and it's like, daggone it.
They come from everywhere. You'd be surprised what sells your Google's selling your info.
Yep. It's all those hookers, Fred.
Yeah,
the hookers are the cheap ones. That's the cheap part.
I mean, we know he likes them cheap.
Yeah. Is that who you're hiring, Fred? Are you hiring, instead of workers, what you were describing the other night, are you hiring hookers to, you like hiring
gigolos
to bring over to dig a hole or something? You're like,
got cheap gigolos doing all the work.
Oh, he's been saying hookers. I thought he's been saying workers.
Hookers, like prostitutes. So Fred, Prager gets a prostitute and brings her over there to do his plumbing.
The whole key is ordering more than one, see?
Yeah.
So, you got 2 or 3, you can either have them all or keep the best one.
I'm an odds guy myself.
Do what?
I said I'm an odds guy myself. I like the odds, increase them.
Right. And law of averages, absolutely.
Like somebody here is gonna need the money more than the next person.
Yeah.
Like, I want you to sharpen my lawnmower blades in your underwear.
Yeah. Well.
Speaking of, we're still waiting on this viral video, gentlemen.
Where Fred's just sitting there smoking Cubans, and he's got hookers sharpening his mower blades.
I just laugh because I could actually freaking see that. Don't tempt him.
There's your video, dude.
Pornhub.com/crypto midget.
/crypto midget.
Wow.
Is it /horsedick.mpeg?
The funny part is there's 3 or 4 out of the 8 of us or whatever probably went there just now.
Did it?
No, I would never go to anything like that.
I will.
That's against my religion. Yeah.
Doesn't exist. Liar.
What, religion or Pornhub?
Fred pimping.
See, there, I told you.
Crypto midge or whatever.
Oh. He did check it out.
No, I didn't. I just got kicked from the server, though, so I made it sound like I did.
He Googles everything else. I thought maybe he Googled that.
I figured that's what would get you guys.
You're like, I found Joe Biden.
I'm actually eating a spicy ass taco right now. I'm fucking sweating.
President came up when I Googled it.
Yeah, be careful out there, Fred, with those bigelows or gigolos or whatever they are. That monkeypox is going around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's when you gigolo with your same kind. I'm all about the.
You haven't gotten that part of the joke yet. We've been insinuating that you are.
What? No, I mean, just because you mess around with one he/she, I mean, man.
You did, Fred? How was that?
No, I did not. Tommy. Who was
I bet
that?
they give a good hand
Oh,
job.
He said it.
MPEG.
He said it.
MPEG said that he read that. Wasn't it MPEG that told that big story the other night?
Yeah, it was definitely. It was 100% MPEG.
Okay, I thought it was. I couldn't remember. All I want to know is it MPEG that all his milkshakes bring somebody to the yard? I don't know. We'll get some snazzy comment back here in a minute. Just hold on.
He's going to tell us about how you had 2 nurses fighting over him.
Yeah. Forgot about that. He was on one that night. A hot one and a really butt ugly one, as he said.
Yeah, liar.
Yeah. But I'd love to know the percentage of right this second, how many across the country, how many McDonald's milkshake machines are down, supposedly.
60%.
It's quite a bit. There was a documentary I watched on YouTube. This guy took it over, went into deep about all of them, and it's quite a bit. It's fucking 3 out of 5 stores.
Mm-hmm. I think I might have seen the same one.
There's only one worker for 500 square miles. It's insane how Taylor has this fucking cornered.
What?
Yeah, my friend would have to drive 150 miles, to go service a machine. It'd take him 10 minutes, and he'd have to turn back around.
Yeah, and there's only 3 workers for all these areas, and how many McDonald's in all those areas? I mean, a fuck ton.
They're talking about repair servicemen, Fred, is what they're talking about.
Refrigeration repair.
Oh, Taylor is the
and they're the only ones
McDonald's
that can work,
ice
right?
cream machine.
Yeah. So they're like, yeah, they got them like the market pretty much cornered.
It's contract. I mean, yeah,
It-
they got them.
They're special machines just for McDonald's, and they fuck up. I honestly think purposely.
I thought
always
I
thought
said they were.
Yeah, because they sell the machines, they install the machines, they service the machines.
sometimes I think the machine's fine and they just have already broken it down for the night to clean it because
Yeah, that's what he was saying. There's a lot of them that they run. So Miss Thompson could tell us about this more, but they run like this auto clean cycles that's like 4 hours long,
Oh
Right.
shit!
and then they just like get stuck in those. I mean, it's 4 hours long, so they can't serve shit for 4 hours.
Amber, is your McDonald's 24/7?
No.
I wonder if any of them are anymore.
Ours, there is one that my company owns that is 24 hours, yes. But the one that I currently work at, no, we shut down at 11.
Yeah, ours is 11 also, and then we have two now, and the one out by the interstate used to be open, if not 24. It was 24/7 when the one in town was not, but then they were open. They might still be open till midnight, and the one in town's 11 for sure. I know, but yeah, it was a nice alternative at one point in my life to Taco Bell because
I don't think a lot of these places are going back to 24/7. I think maybe they've found out that it may be more profitable to close down overnight.
Yeah,
yeah,
That
Yeah, absolutely. And
that-
it's like a college town.
busy area.
right?
Yeah, or college town.
Yeah, and that and or it gives her, scheduling would be so much easier, having less employees.
I would have I would have 24-hour McDonald's next to big warehouses that operate 24-hour shifts.
We
yes,
had one,
yeah.
the first one that I worked at, and everything out in Tennessee, they were open 24 hours. And, of course, we were right by UT campus and everything there in Tennessee. So, naturally, we're going to be open 24 hours. And then we were right down the road from Fort Sanders Hospital and the Children's Hospital also. So, quite a
yeah.
few businesses.
When I was going to school, it was the first time I'd ever encountered like every single fast food place being 24 hours. I had never seen like a Arby's that was 24 hours growing up, or it was pretty neat going to school.
That's kind
Seeing all that.
That's kind of the way it was for me, and I don't know if Fred remembers that as well. But places where we went to school, college, where that whole town was just open so much later than what we were used to. Coming from
Yeah, where I grew up, 9 o'clock, everything, the town's done.
Yeah,
our Steak and Shake even now close. Are they open now, Lep?
no, they are not. They're closed. They're open a little bit later, like maybe 11 now, but not all night.
Steak and Shakes, we just built our first one out here.
I think, like I said, the very first one I worked at, I think that and one other place stayed open 24 hours. The rest of them were, closing down about between 9 and midnight. But,
Dude, we're getting a Jack's here. I thought that was crazy. I didn't see that in Mississippi.
Jack's
Yeah.
or Jack in the Box?
No, Jack's. This is called
Jack's.
Jack's.
Yeah.
Oh,
Out west, KRS-One, do you have, or is that 8?
That's Kara.
Okay. Do you have In-N-Out, Colorado?
No In-N-Out, but we're getting one here within like 2 weeks.
To me, In-N-Out, sorry, Tommy, but In-N-Out blows away Whataburger.
Steak and
What was
Shake's
that?
that's the best one. Five Guys and Steak and Shakes are probably Smash
Dude,
Burger's really good.
Five Guys is so good.
yeah,
Fuck yeah, it is.
I thought we had a Five Guys in Nashville. It was too greasy for me.
Yeah, it is greasy.
It can get greasy. But Five Guys is so fucking good.
But the Steak and Shake, man, Steak and Shake too. Those
Yes.
burgers.
Frisco Melt. I haven't had
Yeah,
one in
the
so
Frisco,
long.
man, dude. I feel like do we look alike?
What?
Kinda. My hair's long as yours is.
We make the same trades a lot of times, and then this man ran out of coffee for 3 days. I ran out of coffee for 3 days.
Did we just become best?
Steak is the Frisco.
Who's your favorite art? Or what did they fucking say on Step Brothers? Who's your favorite? What's your favorite dinosaur? Did we just become best friends?
Did we just become best friends?
I'm not gonna say a word.
Boats and hoes, brother.
Nose.
All I
You gonna be a best man, Tommy?
Yep, 2-liter Tommy, best man.
We're gonna put you in a Coca-Cola suit.
I'll be the. Me and Fred will be the flower girl and the ring bearer.
Yeah. Just beep beep the whole way down the
Yeah.
aisle. Beep, beep.
Beep.
Where do I
Like, got
see
him.
all this?
Da-da. Da-da. Da-da.
gosh, what did I just walk in or log into?
You started it.
Think about
Yeah.
people just coming into the stream.
No,
What are they talking about?
I thought this was about crypto. There's only one person watching. Oh wait, no, this is.
Mikey K, send me a In-N-Out burger now, please. They have them in Vegas.
I don't think we've seen Mikey K yet, have we? Hope he's all right.
Do you guys have Freddy's out there?
We just got one. Literally
We have
just
Freddy's.
got one.
They're kind of like, this is the closest thing we had to a Steak and Shake for the longest time.
Yeah, they're the same concept. I think I still like Steak and Shake better, though, I think.
Wouldn't you kind of say Freddy's is kind of like a Steak and Shake, Five Guys kind a little bit?
Freddy's is gross to me. I have to get Freddy's burgers without the seasoning.
I've only had it once, and I really didn't care for it. I mean, it was okay, but...
But In-N-Out burger, oh my gosh, I'm dying. Oh.
We have a smash burger out here, and that's that's probably the best. There's actually a mom and pop shop out here called Dairy Delight. They serve. That's where I was going when that little girl got on the bike rack with me. But they serve the best cheeseburgers I've ever had.
When you completely threw her off.
Fucking almost killed the kid. You know, they say like a memory flashes before you die. That's one memory that will definitely flash before I die.
Yeah.
And she probably now has no memory of it.
I thought that wasn't that Ape that likes little girls?
Yeah, we can't bring that up anymore though.
Yeah.
Oh.
We made a rule. We promised him.
Okay.
We promised, Abe.
10-4.
I didn't.
I guess I'll just have to talk about how he likes little squirrels.
Yeah, wait a minute. That's two different people.
I mean, I like squirrels, but I'm not touching them.
He just hand feeds them.
Only one of them. The fucking rest of them hate me.
Don't feel bad, Karas. You ain't the only one. Thomas would sit in the backyard and call him.
Squirrels are the shit. They're so smart.
Yeah, they're just looking for a nut.
That's all they want. Mine comes up now. If I'm not I usually have my back door open, and they can they'll come up now, and before they even go to the food, they come to the screen door and be like, "Are you here?"
That's wicked.
He gets on his Socks because Socks wants to chase him.
Yeah, we've got two neighborhood cats that I've been spraying with water bottles because the fuckers are trying to eat my squirrels. But the squirrels would destroy a cat.
Yeah, they're ruthless.
These cats don't know what they're getting into.
Yeah.
The claws on these fuckers.
Squirrels or the cats?
The squirrels, man. Those squirrels have easily 2-inch claws. I mean, they dig them into trees.
We got rats here the size of squirrels.
Jeez.
Rat and fucking Fred do too.
Those are called possums.
You guys have them too. You guys live out in cornfields. Fucking those grain bin rats are so big.
We had one in here, and I haven't seen him since. I heard something in my kitchen, and I got up and I walked in there, and this fucking rat, dude, he's like that's a fucking squirrel, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Then he just like disappears under like the cabinet, and I haven't seen him in forever.
We had a rat in my house back home one time that was so big, I kid you not, went to run under the stove. It hit the stove. You just heard boom. And it kept going.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, it's crazy how big they get, man.
Fuck
I mean, like,
yeah,
there's mice. People think of mice. I'm like, no, this is a rat. This is like this is the 18-inch fucking the tail.
the tail, yeah.
I am gonna kick his butt.
Uh-oh.
He's looking up what he can feed the deer.
You need to get Tommy needs to get a Coca-Cola flavored vape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Getting to quit smoking.
Yeah, he's looking.
Tommy, your cheapest option is going to be soybean or corn, and just throw it in a pile in your back.
I was gonna say corn. Is what.
Just don't shoot nothing on the pile because you'll go to jail.
Or my grandfather used to use walnuts to feed.
Walnuts work. Honestly,
he's
peanuts work.
He's looking up what he could feed the deer so he can get the deer to come in the yard.
I normally use these nuts.
Yeah. You can get a salt lick.
How's that?
If you really want to draw them in close, Tommy, they sell like specially scented feed or like flavored feed. So you can get like peanut butter flavored soybeans. You can get like these apple flavored corn that the deer really love. It's specially blended for deer.
You put salt all over your deck.
Yeah, all over
No,
your deck.
I want to go in my yard, not on my deck.
You gotta put molasses on your deck.
Keep off my deck.
The deer will come. The deer will come, and so will you.
Oh, jeez.
We are not getting a pet deer.
I already got 2 of them.
Yes, I know you got 2 of them.
Deers will eat anything, damn near.
Until deer season.
Yeah, they all disappear.
Tommy will go to a cookout or dinner some night, and he'll be eating away. This is pretty good chili. Yeah, this is Billy Bob went out and got a deer. This venison. Oh my gosh, Bambi!
The beans and the chili will be the little deer pellets.
That's honestly what I've been wanting is deer meat.
Yeah, I love deer meat.
They say it's so good in milk and takes away the gaming.
It's gotta be. I like it, but it's gotta be cooked right.
They're deer meat? Gamey?
Oh yeah. The steak can't.
You guys live in cornfield. Our deer meat's the best.
Yeah, my deer meat, it's not gamey here.
The game flavored.
Dude, deer out here tastes gamey. I'm so used to corn-fed deer growing up, eating it left and right, and then you come out here where there's no fields, they taste gamey.
Yes,
yeah, they do.
I agree.
Like the ones that eat the crops and stuff that stay on like bean and corn.
Yeah.
The meat tastes so much cleaner.
It does.
Because you can tell the difference just from like shooting them down here, like in the Delta, and then like going into the hills and shooting a deer, and then the meat tastes different.
Yep.
I hadn't really thought about that.
When I went home, my grandpa kills a deer every year, and I made him give me a whole roll of this jalapeno sausage that he gets.
Oh no, sausage is unbelievable. I like the beef jerky. It's good.
Yeah, the beef jerky's so good.
I love the iron flavor in that good beef jerky.
That would not be beef jerky. That'd be venison jerky.
Yeah. All right, I guess venison jerky.
Okay, you're right.
You know what I mean. It's like when you call a vacuum a shop vac.
Right.
It's like we call Kleenexes.
Yeah. Or
Q-tip.
Or all sodas a Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
We park in a driveway and drive in a parkway.
That's right. Unless you live in the UK.
Yeah.
Then you park in a car park.
The car park.
Car park.
I have my Siri set on British woman, and instead of saying turn into the parking lot, she said, turn into the car park.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Unless you get too pissed, and then you don't know where you are.
Right.
And then that means Tommy would be outside smoking a fag. Which is not. No. It's what they call cigarettes over there.
It is.
It's what we used to call cigarettes over here in the
Is it?
'60s. Gonna have a fag.
You can have two.
But cigarette slang changes every single generation.
Well, that's like if my dad's would talk about if you said something about smoking dope, my dad would
Think it's pot?
pot marijuana. Yeah.
When she said that earlier, I wanted to say something because my mom, when I got caught in high school smoking weed, she's like, "You're smoking dope." And I'm like, "Mom, I'm not smoking dope. Definitely not on meth."
Right. Yeah. I mean, and yeah, he did. He would totally go to. Way back in the day, you would hear about Willie Nelson smoking dope on the roof of the White House with um was it who was it? Was it Carter?
Probably Kennedy. I don't know.
I've never heard this rumor.
About Willie Nelson smoking dope
Yeah.
on the marijuana on the roof of the White House with somebody. Who was that? I don't think it was Clinton. It was that was way before.
It
I'm
was
gonna give it a
Clinton.
few real quick.
Remember, he did not inhale.
That's right. Now he would get elected if he said he did inhale.
Yeah, Obama did.
What up?
Kamala did. They all did.
It was Jimmy Carter's son.
Carter, you said?
Jimmy Carter's son and Willie Nelson smoked pot on the White House. It's a confirmed story.
Yeah. I've smoked Willie weed, and yeah. It is, yeah.
Well,
Definitely.
Snoop Dogg says it best. I mean, fucking those hippie white boys know how to grow the strongest weed.
I could see Snoop saying that.
Google, I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. It's on YouTube.
Jeez.
Well, gentlemen, Thomas learned a very valuable lesson today.
Don't play with your wiener in a lightning storm.
No. Don't let his wife go into a store with his credit card.
He got
No
married.
shit.
He got married.
Me.
What? Who did he marry?
Me. No.
Oh, you confused me. I'm sorry.
We were up at Dollar General today, and I was thinking my sister texted me asking me if I'd pick her up a couple things of Gatorade and everything. So we went into Dollar General, got the Gatorade, got dinner, and walked out. And they had out at Dollar General, they had red, white, and blue fake roses. I'm obsessed with fake roses.
I was checking them out before I went in there.
If you get me flowers, fake. They last forever. I don't like flowers. I don't. Never have, never will.
Well, you don't have to worry about killing them.
And they had a bunch of fake flowers. And I said, baby. He says, what, you want one? I said, yep. He said, he gave me the credit card. I went in, come back out. He said, how much did it cost me? I said, $15.
Oh, baby.
He said, $15 for one rose. I didn't say nothing. And everything. We got home. I unloaded it out of the car and put it in here on the table. And everything. He says,
He bought all those fucking roses. All of them.
How many?
all of them.
How many is that?
I'm guessing about 14 or
30.
15. It's $1.
30 of them. Plus the vase.
I figured she just wanted all those glass tubes.
It'd be funny to take fake roses and spray like fart spray on them, like in the store.
So fucking weird you were thinking that. That's so fucking weird. I was just thinking that. But I wasn't thinking fart spray. I was just thinking stink spray.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't.
just smell like shit.
You wouldn't really know till you got outside or in the
I
car.
know.
You wouldn't know till you got in the car.
Like, what is that smell? And you're not even thinking about roses, you know,
Right.
or like fake roses.
But he looked at me and he said, baby, I said one. I said, well, maybe next time you'll think twice about letting me go into the store with your credit card.
Yep.
Just think of how much crypto you could have bought with that.
Right.
Exactly.
I knew
There we
Tommy.
go.
I knew Tommy was gonna say.
You know how much Doge we can get with that?
You could
Fred,
have got Fred a hooker.
Fred, can you turn yourself? Can you turn
Fred
yourself
hooker.
up, Fred?
What?
Can you turn yourself up? Luna says he can't. He needs you to be
Oh,
turned up a little bit.
yeah, I've got last night, and I think I screwed my. Hold on a minute. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I could have got 79 Doges.
Wah, cry me a river. Maybe next time you'll think twice
Oh,
about
no,
letting me
no,
go
no,
into
no.
the
That
store.
was only 5. I go 15.
Speaking of Doge, how far do you think we're going down? Because we're now below my sell that I sold like 3 weeks ago, so I can start buying back DCA back in.
Yeah,
Tame
we're at
said was
62.
talking this morning about he said it's not likely, but he likes to put orders below 2 cents. Or he was saying it like 1 cent. I was like, what the hell? I mean, not that he
For
said it's
Wix,
wrong.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I like to. I like getting when you get picked up. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Is that better? Am I louder?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
hell of a lot better.
that's better. Yeah.
Okay, good deal.
Oh man, who gave him the idea to turn it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Hey, is it true that Vince McMahon's stepping down because he got in
Yeah.
trouble?
Yes.
Okay. okay.
He he's stepping down because he got his pants caught down.
Yeah.
I got a notification about that a couple days ago.
I thought it was real, but you never know with that in that
I guess
business.
that's not part of. Are they? He did a. He came on. He went on and talked about it, didn't he, Tommy?
Yeah. The thing is with Vince, I think the reason why he's stepping down because he is up in the age. And what's the sense of making all that money if you ain't gonna have no fun? So he has all that money now, right? And now he can really have some fun with those hookers. And who cares? Who gives a shit? He's a billionaire, right? And nobody's gonna say nothing. Oh, you're making a bad influence on the company. Well, shit. Now he doesn't own a company. What the hell do they care?
He finally
Has
pulled the
all.
Bezos. He's like, I'm
He,
doing what Jeff Bezos did.
yeah, he has all these, all this money. Might as well have a little fun with it.
Not to mention the company that he was ahead of. Pretty much anything goes.
Yes and no. I thought they changed all that with like a new board because of all the allegations against the company.
Actually, in the end, it was going downhill way before Vince did what he did. His
You
This
mean
isn't his first time getting
his
in trouble.
his
It's not his first time. Well, it's not even like his third time.
his creativity is still stuck in the Stone Age, and people are not into that bullshit no more. They want to see blood guts. They don't want to hear about drama, who's doing who's doing what.
It's kind
They
of
want
all it
they want to
became,
see
wasn't
blood.
it? What it all
they wasn't?
became. It kind of just became a soap opera, didn't it?
Yeah, they didn't want no
Me,
soap operas. They wanted an attitude era.
Well, it became like a superstar thing. I mean, they were getting all these names
Yeah.
that were just leaving the UFC, leaving boxing, because it's lighter on your body and you're going to make more money.
Mm-hmm.
that all that has been. It's always in a cycle. As far as like Tommy, remember the all the tables, ladders, and chairs matches that Edge and Christian and the Dudley Boys and Hardy Boys, or and
Yeah, the mask, mankind. I mean, not mask.
oh, Mick Foley. But
Yeah.
yeah, some of the Hell in the Cell matches, Mick Foley and Undertaker. I mean, those were some brutal matches. I don't care if it's scripted or not. It was brutal.
Mick Foley's got he's been on. I'm pretty sure it's Joe Rogan. He's got a long pod. He's got a book. He's a stand-up comedian now. That dude would talk about how fucked up he got in some of his matches. They got. I mean, there was no joke. They were hurt.
Yeah, they were. They did.
Yeah, he
You're gonna have to ask Thomas again, Fred. He stepped away for a second to grab my medicine.
The one when they interview Kevin Nash. What the fuck? I can't think of his real name or his wrestling name.
Big Sexy.
Big Sexy, yeah. I can't believe that dude's even walking. He took a beating through his career. just such a big guy being thrown around.
Used to get fucked up, like they get all coked out and shit before they go out there.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. He was even talking about that. It was just a big party too. Like they didn't even give everybody a chance to recover.
Because it's not a sport, it's an act.
Right. Yeah, they were all like drunk every night.
So they all get fucked up, go out there. There's no like drunk.
They would immediately like end a match. Two people that like hate each other on public TV get in a limousine together and go straight to bars and just get hammered and try to fuck women.
Yeah. I mean, I when TNA was getting big, when it was big, when it had all the names over, like when Hulk was at TNA and just all the big Mick Foley, all the big names. I went down for a pay-per-view, and we went to where they all stayed at the Hard Rock after the pay-per-view, and that's the way it was there. They beat the shit out. They had just beaten the shit out of each other at the pay-per-view, and then turn around and, hey, can I buy? It's on Flair. Flair walks in and he's like, Hornswoggle. I go, Flair, I'm not Hornswoggle. I quit calling me Hornswoggle. I'm gonna call him Hornswoggle.
Well, you do look like Hornswoggle.
What?
That's true.
You do kind of look like Hornswoggle.
Just because no.
No.
But that was when I had that was the time that I had what's her name? Brooke Hogan rode around on my scooter with me. That was fun.
Oh, I bet it was.
I bet it was.
So
she used to be really hot. My brother's got a picture of her kissing him on the cheek.
Yeah. She was, yeah. But that was, at that match, one of the, oh, dang it. Well, Tommy, what was the tag team that Hogan had on his reality show for a while that one of the guys was...
the Nasty Boys.
Yeah, and one of those guys was in a match and I'm sitting ringside, and he literally, like, I saw it happen. He dislocated his shoulder and kept going in the match. And then backstage, they had him off to the side, and this, I guess the backstage doctor or whatever he is walked up and said, okay, you know what we got to do? And he said, I know, I'm ready. And he put his arm up, or he took his one arm and lifted his other arm up, and the guy took it and put his foot a certain way and twisted it, and you hear it pop, 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 right back in place.
And then they would get an injection and fucking go and get hammered.
Nah, I think he was a little past that, but it was wild.
They'd get those numbing injections.
Yeah, probably. I mean, but just and you could tell ringside, not on. I'm sure they worked around it on TV, being a pay-per-view, but it was pretty awesome to see how the rest of the wrestlers realized what had happened, and they kind of gauged. They didn't mess up the match accordingly, but they kind of worked around it accordingly when they realized he really was hurt. That was pretty cool.
Remember when Vince McMahon broke his tailbone or his leg?
Tailbone.
Yeah, I think it was his tailbone because shattered it. Or his leg. I can't remember. In the center of the fucking ring and never stopped acting. He's sitting on his ass because he can't get up because he's fucking, whatever happened. It's broken. I can't remember what it is. And then he's still yelling and just never breaks character. And then he ends up having to have like 5 fucking surgeries on this shit.
Was that when I think that might have been when Stone Cold did a stunt?
Yeah, that's what it was. And he couldn't do nothing because he broke his tailbone.
Yeah, he's sitting in a suit just fucking on the ground.
You never knew he was in pain or nothing. He stayed in character.
You know what's wild is back in the 80s how they had characters that they could never have today, like the Iron Sheik. And,
yeah.
And then you had Hacksaw Jim Duggan, ho, and Sergeant Slaughter, completely in the face of the Cold War. It was just
He
wild.
tore both his quads. I just Googled it. He tore both his quads jumping over the rope to get into the ring. And that's what happened.
Ow.
So before he even does anything, and then he's just sits there and never fucking quits acting.
Well, no wonder he sat there. He couldn't freaking stand up.
He goes to jump in the ring under the ropes, and that's when he tears his quad.
I was watching the pay-per-view when Owen Hart...
It was a Royal Rumble.
The Blue Blazer, when he came down and broke his neck on the turnbuckle.
I didn't see that.
That was when I was going over to the Cheetah Lounge all the time, Lep.
Oh, yeah.
You were still in college.
Yeah.
Owen Hart?
Yeah.
Bret Hart also fell from the ceiling.
No, that was Owen.
That was Owen?
Yeah.
The Blue Blazer, actually, but Owen Hart, yeah.
They wanted Bret Hart to do it, and he looked at us and says, "Are you fucking crazy? I ain't doing that shit. I'm Canadian, not American."
The wild part was, remember, Tommy, how they were trying to make it out, how nobody knew who the Blue Blazer was at all, and then then that happens, and it's like, Owen, yeah. I mean, everybody knew who it was, but there was some good, but yeah, as far as like the cycles.
The Warrior?
Hello?
Do you remember the Warrior?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He got abducted to the Hall of Fame, and the next day he died of a heart attack.
The Ultimate Warrior.
Yep. And then, who else? The Scottish guy.
Roddy Piper?
Rowdy Piper.
Roddy Piper.
I think he passed away recently, too.
Remember the Brutus and Barber Beefcake, and they had those little skits.
Guys, I'm passing out.
Hey, we'll talk to you later, man.
See you, Square.
Peace out, Square.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well.
See ya.
I had the same birthday as Rowdy Piper.
Yeah, Roddy Piper died July 31st, 2015.
Well, now you know my birthday, too. I shouldn't have said anything.
But it's funny. He was doing a Scottish thing, but he was Canadian.
Yep, he was Canadian. I just saw that, too. Saskatoon, Canada. And then I'm trying to think of some of the older guys. Like, who was the pig guy?
The
That
what?
had the bucket. Like the farm guy with the pigs that had the bucket.
You talking about? Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Dirty as fuck. Wasn't that Mick Foley, actually?
Mick Foley's still alive.
Yeah, no, I know Mick Foley's still alive, but wasn't that actually, ended that turn into Mankind? That was Mick Foley.
Yeah, Mankind, Dude Love.
Whatever character. Whatever character that was.
What? Because, yeah, he had Dude Love, he had Mankind, he had, then he was Mick Foley, and then Mankind, and then,
That's when he came into the...
Cactus Jack, remember Cactus Jack? That was one of his personas.
Wasn't he? Who was the snake guy?
Jake the Snake.
Jake the Snake Roberts?
Yeah, I think he's in AEW as a manager now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God, he's got to be old. He was around when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Man, Mick Foley had a lot of characters.
Yeah, he was some of those Mankind, man, with Sacco, and some of the
I remember that.
Taco. Fuck, I forgot about
Rock Connection.
So did I. Man, you can't beat some of the guys like Stone Cold, though. I mean, he was my favorite. Stone Cold.
Yeah, Stone Cold was. The Undertaker, wow.
Yeah.
He went on He had an awesome career.
Those guys were. You can't beat that right there. Even The Rock. I mean, they don't make
The Rock,
wrestling.
The Rock pussied out and went to Hollywood.
Yeah, he did, but he was still a hell of a wrestler.
Yeah, but then again, I don't blame The Rock. What do you want to make? $500,000 a year, or do you want to make $30 million every movie you make, and you're making like one every 2 years?
Oh yeah, talk about being easier on your
For like,
body.
how much did you say, Tommy?
About 20, 30 million
I
every
think
movie.
on the very low end of it these days.
Yeah, but he was only getting like 500,000 when he's wrestling a year.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty. That's good money, isn't it, for a wrestler?
they
There's some,
make money on the endorsements and all the outside stuff.
see, Undertaker and Stone Cold made a lot of money in the millions, but it still wasn't as much as Hollywood was giving these. Like John Cena, The Miz made a lot of money. Um, yeah, The Rock made tons of money. He was
You know,
always on demand.
do you know who the Miz was before he was the Miz? Like before he wrestled?
Yeah, he's on
Well,
MTV. MTV.
Real World.
Real world.
Yeah.
yeah,
And that's my all time favorite. Believe it or not, Real World in New York when they went in. I think it was New York. Went back to New York. Anyway, that the year he was on was my all time favorite Real World back in the day. Like they actually didn't hate it. They actually all still liked each other when they left.
well, I know one thing. Sam can't pronounce that guy, but he was a well-known wrestler for many years. I can't even pronounce his name now.
Who?
Uh, Sam Bernal, fuck. He was a WWF champion for a long time. He was old school, old. Back when not McMahon was running it, but his father was.
Oh, that's probably before.
San something. But anyhow,
That's beyond me. I don't know.
you name the wrestlers today, and people that don't know wrestling, what's the most common people think of when it comes to wrestler? A lot of them are Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, or Undertaker. And now the younger generation think it's The Rock.
Yeah.
The Rock didn't even wrestle very long.
No, he didn't.
Booker T.
Booker T. I remember him.
He was no doubt doing cocaine.
Yeah. What was the greatest wrestlers you thought of back in the days that were tag teams?
Booker T and
the
his
Hart Foundation.
The Hart Foundation. Jim the Neidhart and Bret Hart.
I like the Bushwhackers.
Oh,
It was the old school. They were cool.
Carrying an American flag and their 2x4s.
No, that was Jim Duggan. Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh, it was.
Bushwhackers.
Bushwhackers had army pants on.
They had the military fatigues on, missing teeth.
That's right.
They looked like they got the shit kicked out of them, and they looked more like badasses than people are today, because you could tell they got the battle scars and shit.
Yeah.
When they were wrestling, they went all out. They didn't give a shit. If you had a battle scar, that was a badge of honor.
Yeah.
If you're missing teeth because you're wrestling, that was a badge of honor.
Yep.
You don't have that these days.
Bruno San Martino.
There you go. Bruno.
$1 Million Man.
Ted DiBiase.
Yes.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Step into a Slim Jim.
Gold Dust.
He is still
Oh,
wrestling
wow.
at AEW.
Does he still wear the mask?
No, he's just regular,
How old is he?
God, he's got to be old. Yeah, I was a kid. I think. Maybe not. But
Is Dusty Rhodes still alive? He passed away.
No,
recently,
he
didn't
passed away. And his son, Dustin Rose, and what was the other one? I can't remember his name. But anyhow, he came back in AEW and he called himself the American Nightmare. And he became a very good wrestler. I can't remember his name. I got blank.
The Heartbreak Kid. Can't forget Sean. Rick Rude.
Ravishing Rick Rude. Wasn't it?
Yeah, Ravishing. Yeah, Ravishing Rick Rude.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody, that sounds right, actually.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes. He was crap. It wasn't going nowhere in the WWE. He was at AEW. He ran the show. He started wrestling, and he became a badass. And then he's now back in the WWE, but he's on the injured list because he went. They're trying to take the WWE back to old school ways. Take most of the acting out, and put action in, and make it look more real. To keep up with AEW because they were doing basically a little bit of storyline, all action, keep it fucking real, and they were starting losing. WWE would start losing ratings to AEW because AEW kept it real, and that's what everybody wanted. Because everybody was watching UFC fighters go in there for a few minutes, and they're fucking already bloody and shit. But yet they're doing the same thing in the WWE, and nobody's getting bloody. What the hell's going on? They want it more real. It's a sport. They're trying to go. Yeah, they're trying to kick WWE from sports entertainment, to back to sports wrestling, where injuries do happen, blood does happen. It's a sport. It's like football. Sometimes you get hurt. Sometimes you get a little blood once in a while. But it's real, and just like boxing, somebody punches you, you're gonna see blood. UFC, same thing. I mean, that's a sport. Wrestling ain't supposed to be entertainment. It's supposed to be sport.
It's athletic, but it's scripted athleticism.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say it. I mean, that's all choreographic bullshit for a while, but some of the stuff they do, that's an athlete. That is an athletic actor. Because you have to be the athlete to do some of the shit they do.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't doubt that a bit.
China.
Oh my gosh.
Seen her naked. I still probably have her Playboy in my spare bedroom.
Don't forget Sable.
Yeah, Sable. Or what about Jesse the Body?
He is still in politics in his home state of Minnesota.
Well, he was governor.
Yeah.
I think he still is.
No.
I don't think he still is.
Let's find out.
I think
Eddie Guerrero.
I think he just lasted one term.
Yeah, I don't think he lasted very long either.
I think he kind of got weird on people.
Yeah, he was talking about aliens and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Andre the Giant.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He was well known too. He was, the big man, and then when Hulk Hogan did a body slam on him,
I remember watching that
yeah.
Yeah.
at
That
WrestleMania.
was on Monday night. Was that WrestleMania? I thought that was just a Monday night jam.
But you don't
No.
understand,
I think
before
it was.
WrestleMania, they were wrestling out of Chicago, and he did that shit in Chicago for AEW, for WAW.
Okay. I mean, can you imagine what it would for Hulk Hogan to be able to pick that man up and do that?
Got
Jeez.
him up.
Yeah, right there. That's just a lot of strength right there.
Remember Bill Goldberg? Goldberg?
Oh yeah.
Goldberg.
Oh yeah. Oh Goldberg.
Fucking Kane wore the mask forever. Nobody knew who he was.
Yeah.
I probably quit watching while he was still in his career. About the last I stopped following.
Yeah, I got out of it too. I just lost interest.
Oh, Jerry Lawler. I'm cheating now. I'm looking at the
Dang.
list. Arn Anderson.
Yeah, it goes back a ways. The Arn Anderson was part of the Four
Rick,
Horsemen.
yep, Ric Flair.
Dang.
Woo!
Remember how Sting? That was Flair. Remember how Sting used to come down out of the
And he would hold up his number 4. These like tinted people.
and he would then he went with no makeup for a while, didn't he? And then went back
Yep.
to makeup.
He was just himself for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, the Iron Sheik. The Sheik.
Yeah.
Kenta Kobayashi. Chris Benoit.
Benoit, he killed himself and his family.
Yeah, he was on something. He was on something. He was taking something just to keep up with his demand in the wrestling community because he was always wrestling something. He's always he was brutal. He was brutal.
Benoit though wasn't he was really messed up over Guerrero dying.
Yeah, that didn't help either.
Do you know superstar Billy Graham?
Yeah. I mean, I barely remember him, but yeah.
He was like the superstar before Hogan and Triple H in the 70s and early 80s.
Huh.
I remember the only time you could ever see good matches for a while was on Saturday Night Main Event on NBC.
And then they had Monday Night for the longest time, Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
They still have Raw. And then they have Friday Night SmackDown now instead of Thursday.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I remember when Thursday came along.
It's on Fox now on Fridays, but
Eddie Guerrero. It was him and Chris Benoit were teammates.
But Benoit was married to Miss Elizabeth, and he killed her, I think, and then killed himself.
Who?
It was kids too.
Benoit was married to Miss Elizabeth, wasn't he?
No,
Yeah.
Miss Elizabeth died. All right, died when she was with Lex Luger.
That's right. Lex Luger killed her, and then killed himself.
No, Lex Luger is still alive.
No, he died. He's dead. He killed her and then killed himself.
Wow.
Pretty sure.
Ricky Dozen?
What?
Ricky Dozen?
That doesn't ring a bell. That might be before
He's
me.
he's an old school one.
Yeah.
He brought.
According to the internet, Google, Billy Graham is still alive. He's 79 years old.
I thought you meant Lex Luger. I'm sorry.
No, Lex.
Ric Flair, Steve Austin, Hulk Hogan, Undertaker. It's a cool list.
Okay.
Yep, Lex Luger is still alive. June 2nd, 1958. $64 years old. Oh, he's only 64 years old?
Who?
Lex Luger.
Jeez.
He's dead.
No, he's still alive.
Lex Luger?
Yep. But he looks like he's dead. You see his pictures? Oh, man, he looked... Something happened to him. Something is really... It's just a matter of time. Yeah. He lost. Something took a toll on his body. Must have been steroids.
Yeah, I was going to say drugs or... Probably could pick a number of things.
Oh, I know. When Miss Elizabeth died, he didn't take it well.
Man, I'm telling you, I thought... Because he was married to Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Well, everything in the crypto world is on the downswing, if anybody's curious.
Lex Luger got neck problems, and it paralyzed him.
They all have like fused discs. It's insane.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I can't even turn. None of them can turn their head.
I saw Shawn Michaels at a NASCAR race, and in the garage, and I hollered at him, and he had to turn his whole body to look at me, literally.
Yeah.
But yet, in the ring, they're like limber as hell. I don't understand. Well, I do understand a bit.
It's called probably getting a few shots before they go in.
Yeah, it's a million shots. They get fucking a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
U.S. futures still up.
Oh, Randy Macho Man Savage is dead.
Yeah. I think Randy Savage got killed in a car accident? Am I right on that?
I'm not sure. I think so. 2011.
I think it was a heart attack.
No, that was Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, his heart exploded.
They're all probably stemming from roids.
Macho Man died of a heart attack. Heart attack brought on by atherosclerosis.
We're all sitting here Googling and researching WWE superstars. Hilarious. I'm in an OP. I FOMO'd into an OP bot, but it's a grid bot, no liquidation. But it's moving quite slowly. Well, it's moving quickly, but they're not getting much traction. I put $10 in, and in 18 hours and 7 minutes, it's already done 215 arbitrages.
Shit.
Yeah.
That is shaking and moving.
My entry price is $7.92.
Well, that's not too bad.
And my spread is 70 cents to 90 cents. And I'm up 18.5 cents. But for, $10 investment, by the way. I figured,
Yeah.
I didn't even know they would, they had bots that went down that far, honestly. Investment wise. I think the moral to that story is that if I had put in $100, I would only be up $1.85. No, I'd be up $18.50. No. Yeah, $1.85, 10 times. So yeah, that unless it kicks in gear there, my percentage of profit per grid's not. It's like 0.0 something.
We're really not moving much anything. That's why I haven't really been saying a whole lot. Cause I'm watching it, and it's just OP's going down a little bit, but other than that, everything else is pretty much doing the 1030 to 230 sideways track. I say it every night now. Seems like.
I mean, if that Bitcoin bot that I was in
Regulated now.
What?
Crypto's regulated now, by the way. If anybody didn't know that, that's why I posted both of those articles.
Crypto is regulated?
Yeah, and under first regulation, the first act was to prosecute those people in the Coinbase.
Oh, yeah.
Crypto is now under regulation.
That's a pretty wide sweeping statement, though. What part of how is it regulated?
They created a whole new division for crypto, and is now active.
What, the STC did?
Yeah. There's 2 articles I posted in Discord about it.
Did you put them in general chat?
Yes, sir.
Oh, maybe I'm not. Yeah, I'm not in general chat. That's why
I posted a Bloomberg article, and I posted a Wall Street Journal article about it.
I see them now.
No, they developed a framework for the regulation. It's got to go through.
Under that regulation, though, they've now prosecuted somebody. If that regulation hasn't gone through, they couldn't be going through with this prosecution.
Because they deemed it a security, and that's why it fell under Security Exchange Commission.
Right.
But that's only if it's deemed a security.
All of us trade on a exchange where it's deemed a security.
Mm.
All of us use Coinbase.
I don't use Coinbase.
Are you holding bags?
What?
Are you holding crypto? Or just trading crypto?
He's just trading.
Yeah.
On
I think
Robinhood.
most of us have a bag. Oh, I guess Robinhood now. I forgot all about Robinhood. But most of us has a bag that have been trading for a while. Coinbase Pro.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm stuff. I just leave my Doge on.
But that's even Coinbase, even Robinhood. That's been a security as well. There can no longer be a dump and pump.
Really, I've honestly I haven't read it. I got too much going on right now, but I will read it. But
Yeah, that regulates a dump and pump.
they can't do that anymore. Wow, that's big.
What do you mean?
I mean, they'll be held accountable for it now, whereas before,
Yeah.
they could do it and just carry on.
Oh, you mean the rug pull?
Yeah. This opens up the door for This opens up the door for so much shit now. This is the first crypto prosecution ever.
That might make altcoins more popular, which is not good for a stablecoin. But
this could change the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
and it may not all be bad.
No.
I think I've felt for a while like it needed some kind of regulation to protect us as consumers, customers.
Honestly, I don't think it needs to be regulated too much, but in a way, these like schemes definitely, I'm okay with them being held accountable. But the whole thing was, it's a deregulated currency.
Mm-hmm.
That was the point of crypto. That meme about investing into a stock with an unknown microcap. Fly until you touch the sky.
Where did you say you posted about the regulation?
Gen chat.
All I'm seeing is the article about the insider trading.
Right. Read it. That's the one.
That's because Coinbase trades on the New York Stock Exchange. That's why that is.
This is for crypto.
Huh?
This is for crypto.
No, I know, but the problem though.
This is for creating a fake coin. This is for doing a rug pull.
Insider trading is what this says.
Yeah, of a rug pull token.
Right, but what I'm saying is the problem though is it happened on Coinbase, which is a New York traded on a publicly traded on New York Stock Exchange. That's what brings the SEC into it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have any control.
Everything that we trade, besides Kucoin, every major trading platform is a security. So now there cannot be a dump and pump on any of them. Yes.
The platform is, but the coins are not.
But they're held responsible for everything on their platform.
Yes, but
I mean, there is no but. There's somebody getting prosecuted for it right now. Federal prosecutor and also charged 3 men with.
I'm saying that though it's not the coin though. It's kind of apples and oranges because
it's because of what they did. They created a coin. They created a rug pull coin. Read the Bloomberg article. Towards the bottom, and they tell you exactly what happened. And it was even for a former employee. They weren't even employed at Coinbase at the time. So what happened is he quit, and he told his friend's brother to buy these coins because the Coinbase is getting ready to list them. And his friend's brother bought them, and they all obviously took the fuck off.
That'd be the same thing as. That'd be the same thing as.
There is no same thing. This has never happened before.
No, but what I mean is, as far as from an SEC, a regulatory standpoint, it'd be the same thing as somebody at Tesla tipping off a buddy.
This means that they make coin. If this gets prosecuted, then that means that these tokens are then considered more than an asset.
No, it means Coinbase is considered an asset.
No, it means the token as well that they're selling, because they're considering that a dollar. They're considering that an asset. I mean, it's more than an asset.
Well, if they do, then Ripple should be. If they start considering these securities, then
that's what I was going to say. They would be the coin. That's the word I was looking for. The coin would then be considered a security.
Then XRP should be immediately released.
Coinbase is a security because it's traded on. There's a stock. You can buy stock.
The coin itself then becomes a security.
No, that's like saying.
Right here, the SEC said it had determined the 9 of the Doge digital token the men traded were securities, including the 7 the exchange says it lists. So yes, they consider them securities.
I'm trying to find the Bloomberg article. Daisy, stop.
Just read the article. We wouldn't even be having this argument.
I was on the Wall Street Journal article. It didn't let me go all the way through. Now, hold on.
So they're now considering these securities. To decide if a digital asset is a security, SEC applies a legal test which comes from 1946 U.S. Supreme Court decision under the framework that the agency considers tokens generally to be under SEC purview, which when it involves investors kicking in money to fund a company with the intention of profiting from the efforts of the organization's leaders' help. Gensler has long argued that many cryptocurrencies come under the regulator's jurisdiction and that the firms offering them should register with his agencies. However, the SEC mostly hasn't said specifically which coins are securities, and exchanges decide whether to list an asset. Platform operators are seeking to avoid offering those deemed securities because doing so could trigger investors' protection rules, some of which crypto enthusiasts say are incompatible with digital assets. So if people could be held now responsible for stocks tanking like they are right now, crypto's tanking like they are right now. I mean, Coinbase fell 20% today because of this.
It's not even decided yet.
What's not decided?
This is all up in the air because a quote here from Coinbase chief legal officer said that they're confident that a rigorous diligence process, a process the SEC has already reviewed, keeps securities off the platform.
Well, we're under federal investigation right now.
Investigation and regulations are two separate things, big time. You can't say you're
This
regulating.
brings on. So this is the first of its kind. If anything comes of this then brings a regulation without setting a regulation, because then there is a prosecutory
Yes, but you
route.
can't make that broad. That's a huge statement saying they're regulated. You can't say.
But they are good. But they are, because it said they're regulated under securities. If they say that this is a security, which they did, then it's regulated under a security.
Oh, let me keep reading. Hold on.
Like the third paragraph. It's not that far down.
Gosh dang, it's boring watching a flat chart.
It'd be nice to know which coins they deemed a security. Obviously, Coinbase. You can. Pretty sure Ethereum.
I saw it.
Because he said Coinbase. I mean, he said Coinbase in an interview, or Bitcoin in an interview. He said Bitcoin was the only one I can consider a security.
Well, if they consider those securities, then how can they keep XRP in a lawsuit for trying to call them a security? I don't understand that part.
Well, they're probably considering XRP a security.
So they're going to take Bitcoin to court? And all these coins to court? If not,
I'm sure eventually it'll come around to it. Why not?
If not, then they should immediately let XRP out. It's no fair to keep them in a lawsuit for what they've already labeled every other coin.
Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of XRPs, though. I don't know what they're being prosecuted for exactly.
It may be still so new that, it may just take time.
But that's huge. Says the agency didn't allege any wrongdoing by Coinbase. The SEC said it had determined that 9 of the dozen of the digital tokens the men traded were securities, including 7 the exchange says it lists. So they were not only doing this with... These guys had insider information through some people. Because they were not only doing this with Coinbase, it says other digital tokens, dozens.
Jeez. Yeah, because, Lord, could you imagine if you had that kind of information?
Yeah, well, I'm sure he had emails from people. Like, people are just reaching out, like, will you list my coin? Will you list... You should just sure they're getting... He's in some type of email chain.
Yeah. Wow.
I read nothing here that says that anything's been decided. Nothing's been decided. He wants to go down. The SEC chairman does, but
well, they charged them with fraud
and getting a conviction are 2 different things.
They're charged. Absolutely, it's 2 different things. But these 3 men have been charged
with insider trading.
Yeah, fraud, conspiracy, and wire fraud.
No, they said they did not charge with wire
fraud. Federal prosecutors in Manhattan also charged the 3 men with wire fraud, conspiracy, and wire fraud. And then what I read a moment ago.
If those products were deemed securities, a firm... Yeah.
There's no if. They said that they are securities. There's no deeming. Because they're the ones that set it as a security, so they've already complied that 7 of these tokens are securities. We just don't know what the fuck is going on behind closed doors.
No. It said 7 of the ones that that the SEC is under scrutiny. The SEC is saying they are. Coinbase is not saying they are. Coinbase is saying that they don't list securities. Period.
Right.
I just read
this is why Coinbase is closing down their office in America too, because they're going to get fucked over by all these. America's coming after every single one of these exchange companies. They're not getting their fair cut. They don't like it. I believe at the end of this month, or maybe at the end of last month, Coinbase is no longer headquartered anywhere.
I wouldn't call that a fair cut, but a cut nonetheless, yes.
What?
So it says Coinbase is facing a probe. That's not even a charge, a probe.
Yeah, their company's they're not. They even said that Coinbase alleged did no wrongdoing. They even said the SEC says Coinbase did no wrongdoing. So they're just probing the company right now. The men have been charged.
And it's saying that and Coinbase is saying they do not list securities.
Of course, they're saying they don't list securities. I want to get in trouble.
Therefore, it's still he said, she said.
It doesn't matter. I mean, if the U.S. government says they're a security, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We can't.
Yeah, but
It's not going backwards.
my question is, how can they just say, okay, yeah, you're a security, where XRP's been in a lawsuit for a year and a half trying to prove the fact that they're not a security?
What I don't understand is when it becomes, everybody wanted it to be a security. Now it's becoming a security, and nobody wants it to be a fucking security.
Yeah, I don't understand that part either, but.
Because there's certain rules and regulations that would damper the digital part of crypto.
Well, there would be it would be highly regulated if it was a security. I do know that.
At the very end of this article, it says that why they don't want to be securities.
It's because you'd have to give up so much information. You would no longer have like what we do on Coin. Well, you don't because you're KYC. But there's many people that use Kucoin because you can trade completely without KYC. But you have to have KYC to trade on Robinhood or Coinbase or most of the American-based companies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's part of the regulations. And those companies are gonna have to give up your information to the government just so the government can IRS can fucking track you because there's like a whole new department now for the IRS. Like all these departments are just like starting and they're gonna like basically practice for a year and they're gonna get released. Because the U.S. came out not too long ago. They were like, you can't track it. And then they, like, within 2 months later, they're like, we could track crypto because they were trying to get people for tax evasion. Like, we could, like, don't think we can't track your crypto. We could track your crypto all to wherever you take it. Well, then, fuck. You just contradicted yourself, dipshits. You're saying that you can't track it. No, crypto's bad because it's being used for, like, drug smuggling, money invasion. And then a couple months later, telling people they can get tracked down.
Coinbase put out an entry on its blog titled "Coinbase does not list securities." End of story. Grewal.
Yeah, they want that because if it becomes out any other way, they're fucked. So they're gonna fight tooth and nail to say that.
The Justice Department chose not to file securities fraud charges despite reviewing the same facts as the SEC. He also said that before listing tokens, Coinbase analyzes whether an asset.
They even said the SEC said they did no wrongdoing. There's no wrongdoing done by Coinbase.
No, I'm saying that the Justice Department chose not to file securities fraud charges, but the SEC did.
On who? The men? Because the SEC said that.
Yeah.
The SEC said that the guy or that Coinbase did nothing wrong.
Did you read past?
The guy what did? Yeah, I read the entire article. I read it like 4 times because I read it out to you.
The very end, because it looks like it's over when it's still going down here.
Trust me, Fred, I read the whole article.
Okay.
So how you guys doing tonight?
Doing well.
I'm doing all right.
How are you doing?
Doing great.
You sound like you're on a DJ mic.
No, just at work.
Oh. Oh, it's the just the echoes from the empty hallways.
The haunted school.
Yeah.
The haunted school.
That's freaking actually how it sounds, to be honest.
Just sitting here listening to you guys eating my strawberry applesauce.
Hey, Ape. You should you should scrap your thing that you sent me last night. I don't want to be a part of it. Now that people are getting prosecuted for shit, I don't want to. I don't want to know anything about it. I already know too much.
My indicator?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Just don't make them trouble.
Okay. I'm not going to scrap it. It's running great, and it's made me pretty good money today.
I'll get in trouble. Or I'm happy to get in trouble. I just don't know anything about. I don't. My
I'm not
algorithm.
sure how I would get in trouble though.
If it's a security, that's.
It's not though, dude. I'm telling you, they haven't decided yet.
But they have, because those men have been prosecuted.
They haven't.
They're not prosecuted. Those men have been charged. So you wouldn't take the charges to those men yet if you wouldn't have that decision. And XRP's going to battle too. I mean, there's still, it's right on the edge. There's something happening that we don't know.
You're way cart before the horse, dude. On this, way cart before the horse.
Not at all. Those men have been charged. And it even the SEC even says that 7 of them are considered securities. You even read that yourself.
In their opinion.
There's no opinion. They're the law.
No, they're not. They still go to court. The court, they're not the law. No, it doesn't work that way. Otherwise, XRP would be done.
Right, I get it that they can battle in court. But
if the SEC was law, they wouldn't even have to go to court. They would just
right. I understand that. I understand that. But then that's now 2 cases. Then there's more, and there's more. It's going to be a snowball effect.
But the justice.
XRP opened the door, and now they're all going to come running after every crypto.
The way they deem crypto. The way they deem a security is security. What it just said is whether investors invest in a asset.
Right. I read that out loud.
In which I was reading when you read it, but I didn't know if they've heard it or not. But it's a very not a very black and white test for one thing, and for another thing, I mean, I think it's so far away from that it's nothing to be worried about in my view.
It doesn't bother me either way because all of my transactions are processed through my LLC. I'm on Up and Up, and I'm completely legit, and I do pay taxes on it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
But as far as the indicator is concerned, the indicator would have nothing to do with securities because you can use it on stocks, you can use it on whatever. It doesn't touch a physical currency or exchange. No.
I don't is it the indicator that you were using Telegram for?
That got scrapped that whole night, dude.
Oh, okay, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, if you didn't read my messages, I got banned like an hour after I ran that bot on Telegram. I scraped like 360 people, threw them into my Telegram group, and instantly the bot got banned right after.
That's what I was talking about. I'm not talking about
malevolous and evil. I mean, I could create 100 accounts with 100 bots and just keep pounding at it. I could totally do that, but you're 100% right. I don't even want to fuck with that end of the deal.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This API thing, I don't think would be anything wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with any of it. I mean, you don't want to do something that more, ethically wrong.
Speaking of which, I did add a strategy code, lines of code into the indicator. So now we can run it as a strategy and back test it for several years and see the profit and losses on it. Dude,
talking about last night, Evan.
Say what?
That's what I was talking about last night. I haven't done anything yet, but that's exactly what I was talking about last night.
Yeah, don't run it yet. I'm going to send you a new code when I get home. That's a strategy, and you can just literally plug in the numbers, and it will automatically calculate profit losses for the last 10 years. It's definitely not 100%, but it's around 70.
No strategy with that. I was just going to say that 70 is probably your best win rate.
Yep. No, it's the numbers. If you plug in $100 as your starting capital, you mess with the settings to use like 75% of your capital on every trade. Holy shit, I can't believe the numbers this thing is pushing.
70 is amazing. That's 100%. I mean, you can't do better than that. You can, but it's hard. It's rare, especially a computer algorithm.
But let me send you the code, and you can play with it. Plug it in on a whole bunch of different currency or cryptos, stocks. Try it on stocks. Try it on silver, gold. I mean, hit it with everything you got, and just, dude, it's ridiculous. So much so that I just bought the domain name to sell this.
Dope. You can list it. TradingView will give you. You can just. You don't even need a domain name.
Yeah, you can
No,
sell
I
it
know.
on TradingView.
But I need a domain name to do SEO so I can get ranked on Google for certain keywords so I can pump some business.
Makes sense.
And theoretically, you could the domain name, you could make it whatever.com LLC, and make it and develop and have it its own would be its own little tiny LLC. With its own protections if you wanted to go that route.
Yeah, it'll all go underneath my United One Financial Holdings LLC corporation.
And you're probably, if it's listed like if TradingView is selling it for you, then you'd be protected under them as well, as far as if, let's say, somebody used your bot or whatever and lost money.
TradingView won't sell it, but I can make it private code so no one can see the code base. And you can download it onto TradingView, but it's locked, so it will not work. I have to physically add your username from your TradingView account into the database for it to unlock the indicator, which means you have to pay me to use it.
Right.
Here, Lap, you should read this article. It has information about XRP.
Okay.
Blockworks post.
So basically, you basically wrote a bot. Is that right?
Incorrect. I wrote a algorithm that gives me signals, and then you have to program the indicator to send those signals to a web API that's connected to Bitsgap or 3Commas or some type of online bot service. I will not be providing a bot service.
So, in layman's terms, how do the put it in dummy terms for me?
In dummy terms, it's literally going to give you a buy signal and a sell signal, so you can make manual trades.
Gotcha. And then
you can get more technical with it and set up signals like alarms on your TradingView account. You do it all the time. When Doge hits a certain price, your TradingView goes off.
And then
if you look at the alert screen, when you click on the new alert and you're creating a new alert for whatever coin it is, there's a little thing called messages and web hooks. You click that button, you put in the webhook, you put in the code that the website, whatever bot software you're using, gives you. You put that in there, and it'll literally send a call home to the bot, telling the bot to place an order for you.
Okay.
And it's all on 3commas.com. Yeah, I put the link in our Discord. You should check it out.
Yeah. And I've heard of 3Commas. I just haven't gotten too far into it because that's 3Commas is a whole separate, like, you need to have a bag there, right?
No, you would have your bag on Kucoin.
Okay,
you would connect your Kucoin account to 3Commas, design your bot on 3Commas.
Okay.
Once your bot's made, then it'll give you like open new trade signal, close trade signal, close all trades, close all bots, and you can set up bots that are long, short, futures, margin, whatever. And you can hook up 3Commas to like over 30 different exchanges.
Okay.
So there's quite a few steps to get this set up, but once it's set up, it's literally just go. But the simplest method would be just to turn on the indicator and let it feed you a buy green flag and a red sell flag. And you can manually do those trades on your own. If my signals and my bot can make me money in a market such as this right now, and I'm going to do some more testing, I've got months of testing to go. It's going to make serious money in a bull market.
Free Commerce has an app. I'm seeing now.
That article that I sent you, Lab, doesn't have shit about XRP. It was just just says some bullshit. But it also says it doesn't really affect Coinbase at all.
It does reference XRP.
Yeah, that's why
But that's when I reread.
Yeah. But it does go on to say how it doesn't affect Coinbase and they won't have to ever delist the tokens. Fred, how dark is your property?
What?
How dark is your property?
What do you mean?
Like, how dark is your property? Can you see the sky really well? Go look at the sky.
It's dark enough to see that. Hold on.
Saw a shit ton of fucking Starlinks last night too. Saw a lot of satellite Experian. You can see them hauling ass. There's a meteor shower going on, Fred.
Oh, it's been overcast and nasty here, except for the latter part of the day. Well, let's see. Let me see.
Southeast.
Okay. Let's see here. I think I've got a decent cloud cover. I'm not.
It's supposed to get more intense tonight or tomorrow night and the 29th, and then no more. That's everybody in America, by the way. Everybody listening.
It's not just in Colorado.
No.
You don't have to be mountaintop to see it.
No. Might just be right on top of Fred if it's southeast of me.
Right?
I'm kidding. We all look the same sky people.
Yeah. Oh, it's not different? Alright, I'm actually gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone and see if I can see a meteorite. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be right back.
I think there's too much cloud cover.
Well, I got pissed anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll find out.
It doesn't help the fact that right southeast of me is looking toward
The city?
Yeah, I mean, even though it's a small town.
I get it.
I mean, usually out here, I can see like the space station. You know how I don't know if you've ever seen it, but you'll see it across part of the horizon, and all of a sudden it'll disappear.
So our family is weird when we have like gatherings at night. They'll all like pull out their phones and be like, "All right, here it comes." We'll point in the sky. There it is.
I had a buddy of mine that that showed that to me, and I was like, "Oh man, I've never had no idea."
Yeah, we
But
like during the
yeah,
pandemic, it was kind of it was our entertainment. We like run
I'm
out in the field,
it's
go
definitely
look
not
at stars.
doing that, and I usually can go down, but what I call down below, where you can barely see your hand in front of your face and
Hmm.
stars and stuff. But like I said, I think we've got a pretty decent cloud cover because I'm not really.
Oh, I could
Uh,
see the Milky Way last night. It got pretty foggy though, right before we left. The fog started rolling in.
you see it's going on right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not.
I saw one. Pretty much all of them started like either right above me, but five of them were southeast. One of them was like northwest. Fuck, coming from the southeast. They were bright as fuck, man. Some of them were big and bright.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Crazy that we're just like burning rocks in the sky, running into other rocks in the sky.
Third rock from the sun.
That's right. I used to love that song, Joe Diffie. I was third a rock from the sun.
Wasn't there a TV show Third Rock?
Mm-hmm.
Or third? That was 30 Rock. Sorry.
Third rock from the sun.
Yeah, the TV show too, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were aliens.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not able to see it. Just it's not a real thick. I mean, it is a thick cloud cover, but I'm seeing holes in the clouds, but nothing. I mean, yeah.
It's funny that we're seeing that because I pulled out that app last night. My phone just told me ISS flyover starts now.
Really,
Yeah, because I pulled this app out and I hadn't used it in a while, so I must have allowed notifications. That's funny that we're talking about it.
it's pretty wild. I mean, once you
It's every 90 minutes.
once you see it, it's that first time, kind of like hunting mushrooms. Uh, until you
It's just
find
a
that.
big blinking red light that's hauling ass in the sky.
Yeah, you wonder how many UFO sightings are really the ISS.
Or other satellites that are just hauling ass, man. It goes from one side of the horizon to the other side of the horizon in about 3 seconds.
Yeah, and then depending on, I guess, the trajectory and where the Earth is and everything, it disappears at different spots.
Yep. It's moving. But last night we watched. I mean, I could see the Milky Way. We were pretty at a good, really dark spot out by a dairy farm. Just like fish hatchery. But the Milky Way last night was nice and thick. I could see a lot of shit. Stars were popping.
Unfortunately, it's way too cloudy. You said it's going to be through the 29th, possibly?
Yeah.
Hopefully in the next couple of days. Oh, by the way, I would like to take this moment and wish our very own 2-Foot Fred a very happy birthday on July 27th.
Happy birthday, Fred!
Shit,
Yeah.
that's like right. You guys, that's right now for you guys. Happy birthday!
Yeah.
I was waiting to figure that out.
I just happened to look at the clock and it was 12:30.
Yeah.
48?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Farting dust yet?
Huh?
Farting dust yet?
Am I what?
Farting dust.
Farting dust.
No.
Farting dust? No. No.
Okay.
We've farting dry powder, but no.
Are you there, Fred?
Your mic.
Yeah.
I had a little problem with your mic.
Oh, can you hear? I'm going back inside. I've been outside looking for meteors.
Oh, yeah, it's way too cloudy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Birthday to you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Big Fred. Happy birthday to you.
How old are you, Tommy? I forget.
I'll be just as old as Jesus in a few weeks
Oh, wow.
or days.
That's getting up there. Can you walk on water?
Yeah.
He's farting. He's farting dirt.
Yeah. Can you walk on water?
No, but I can fart dust.
I used to have a kid that worked for me that said I was almost 50 and halfway to 100.
He's right.
Yeah. I don't feel 40 yet, or almost 50 though. 48.
I know, time flies, man. Time flies.
Mind keeps you young. You got to keep your body young, but the mind keeps you young.
Go to the chips.
Sure.
They'll either keep you young or kill you. One of the two.
It's amazing how I keep getting older. They just keep staying the same.
Yep.
You know, Fred, when you get past 45, gravity is not your friend.
I'm 44 and gravity's not my friend.
Fred doesn't want to get any closer to the ground than he already is.
Yeah, no shit. Dennis Balls will be dragging the ground.
No kidding. And always said past 35, I still have it, trust me. Hair in places I never had before, and coarse hair.
Oh, so you got hair coming out of your nose and your ears?
Yep.
Ears.
Yep. That happened to me at about 40.
I mean, it's like, where the hell did that come from?
I'll wake up one day and have a hair coming out of my eyebrow about 3 inches long and be like, where in the hell did that thing literally grew overnight?
Like an eyelash or an eyebrow?
Eyebrow.
Say those are like if it's an eyelash, that's supposed to be like a lucky eyelash.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on the eyebrow thing, or the ear hair, like yeah, or like Tommy said, nose hairs.
Yeah. You ever pull the ones out that feel like they come out of your brain?
Yeah, and they're white. They're all these white ones.
Yes.
If you don't commit to pulling those suckers out, then you're really screwed because you have to pay without the gain.
Yeah, you gotta do it twice.
Yeah, my key on that is I started just trimming those. I don't pull them anymore.
I pull them in hopes that that helps take care of them for a little bit longer.
Right up on the inside like middle part. Ugh.
Yeah, that's where I get a lot.
The best place to get is it.
Oh. Talk about pain. Those hurt. Because it hurts when you smile, it hurts when you blink, it hurts when you do everything.
Yeah.
You don't imagine how much your nose moves until you get something like that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I apologize, but I'm gonna have to bounce a little early tonight. Unfortunately, but unexpectedly is what I really meant. Didn't mean to make that sound bad. I have my child early tomorrow because he's not going to preschool. We only got a couple weeks now between now and start of kindergarten. But anyway, so he is staying at my house tomorrow, and I will get him bright and early at about 8 o'clock in the morning. So I need to. Last time I stayed up and only got about 3 hours sleep, and it was one of the longest days of my life. So I need
Fred.
to try to get some sleep.
I posted something for you in general chat.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Not as young as you used to be.
No, dude. I used to be able to do that and drink on top of it and pop back up and do it all over again. I can't even do it sober now.
Yeah, I don't know how people could drink, and go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, and get up at 5, and go to work like it's nothing.
Well,
I've done it before. I'm one of those people in my past.
Yeah, I've done crazy shit like that. Well, first of all, you're still drunk when you wake up. And you feel okay for a couple hours, and then it starts to hit you. Then you really start feeling like shit.
There have been a few times, like, where I've been on my way to work at, like, 11 o'clock. I'm not late, but... And you're like, fuck, I could still get a DUI.
I knew a guy that did that. Got up, went to breakfast, and got a DUI on his way to the Waffle House.
Yeah.
And he slept for like 5 hours.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been to bed 5-6 hours and then woke up, thought, like, man.
Oh, yeah. That shit.
Most likely real drunk.
Legit.
Oh, the good dumb days.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't see how I made it through some of the Thanksgivings that I made it through.
Yeah.
Going out the night before when we owned a bar. Just, I mean, yeah.
One of my drunkest, it's the drunkest I've ever been in my entire life was coming home on a Thanksgiving or Christmas. It was Thanksgiving. And I slept an entire day after drinking, and then I lost. Like, I didn't even realize I had slept that day.
Wow.
But I just blacked out an entire... It was crazy.
So
it was definitely the drunkest.
You lost the whole day.
Yeah, I remember, like, laying down on the couch, and then when I woke up, I figured it was, like, the next morning, but I guess I had slept on this couch for, like, 24 hours, I don't know, 19 hours.
Oh, that's the craziest thing.
Well, good night, y'all. I got a call tonight.
Yeah,
Happy birthday, Fred.
All right, guys, we'll catch you on the flip side. I'll be in touch tomorrow, Fred.
Okay.
Everybody have a good one now.
You too.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a good night.
Yep, I'll just leave everything up.
Cool.
Happy birthday,
I can pass to Fred some more. Oh, Fred's out? Peace out, Fred.
Fred's out, too. All right, good night, gentlemen.
Good night, Amber. You leaving me too?
Who? Me?
Yeah, it's me and you. Everybody else is gone.
Nope, I'm still here. I'm walking home. Walking and talking and chewing bubble gum.
I came to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of bubblegum. Duke Nukem.
Yep. Holy shit, they built this condominium complex super quick.
Yeah, I mean, we have neighborhoods popping up around us, just left and like legit neighborhoods, like 100-home neighborhoods. We have like a whole area that's, I don't know, 1,200 homes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
There's another area, but this is pretty far south of me. It's in between a town south of me and another town south of me. It's like 2,200 home area. People are coming to Colorado. That's the only thing that would drive the housing market down, is all these housing is overhousing, but I don't know if we're at that area.
They claim it's low income housing, but it's right on the fucking river.
Every apartment complex has like one that's low income housing.
Yeah, but these are not like rentals. They're going to be like median priced family condos, I guess is what the city pitched it. How the city pitched it. Affordable housing. Condominium.
Yeah, but what makes it affordable? Is it just a piece of shit? Or is it just like government supplemented? Still a cheap piece of shit.
$300,000 apartment. Probably be more than that.
Most people in Section 8 take care of their shit, though, honestly. Just the fucking ones, two that don't, and they really fuck it up for everybody. It's just like any neighborhood, there's always that one fuck. I see how it is. Just leave the chat in the middle as I'm talking.
There we go. Shit. I got that stupid push to talk going.
Your phone, your office service breaking up.
Yeah, no, my service is downgraded right now. They say I ran out of data.
I heard that.
Am I roboting?
You're more than roboting. You're breaking up and roboting. I see. I just typed no and my phone auto-corrected it to money. Yeah, I have no money. Thanks for reminding me. Lame. They throttled your ass. I don't have a choice. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'm cool. I'm chilling. You're on hot mic. I can hear you now. What's it set on? Every 1 bar per close? Or 1 per bar close, 1 per minute now? Yes, I said 2. 1 per bar close? That was the first one. I'm going to think it's that one. No, it's 1 per minute. It would have to be 1 per minute. It can't be because you're on a 4-hour chart. Well, there you go. 70% return is fucking amazing. God damn. Babe. So that's impressive, Ape. Why aren't you on your computer? Oh, you're still marching. I thought I heard a lady's voice. Thought I heard your wife. Just other street people. It's a good walk. It's a good mile. I haven't in a while. My website skills, no, they're not good. They're not bad. Better than most of America, but I'm worse than good people. I mean, I can, yeah, I'll always help out. I'm more than just a paperweight. I think. I would like to think. Yeah, there's some money to be made in them. If anybody's listening, they're pissed because this is such a one-sided conversation. Let me check chat. There he is. There's three. So me and Lep, and I don't know who else. Is that the name that you're giving the indicator? I'll keep it private. I'm going to be very discreet here. Right. I'm going to have to Google that. I've never heard of it. No. I know what that is. I know the indicator. It's the software that you sent. We're talking about. I'd never heard of. But I'm thinking that's what you're going to name it. Your software. Oh. I just got market. I just typed in market site. It's free now. They no longer charge for it. I just typed in Cypher B and it popped up. Yeah, that's the one I use, I'm pretty sure. Is it the exact same Pine script? Oh. Why didn't anybody tell me this? Now I'm gonna get on here and favorite that. Alright, now I gotta go back in our chat and read everything just to be. No, yeah. Well, you can also just go to the real one on Orox. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with my knockoff. I heard you laugh. It's pricey.
Boom, you should be getting me clear now.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm right next to my house. I'm on my Wi-Fi. But yeah, that's, dude. Holy shit, it's hot in here.
It's humid here. What's the humidity? 64%. Holy shit, it's humid here.
$185 degrees. Just cold water in the fridge.
Sweet. Thank you, baby. Or thank me. Filters, and I didn't even go get them. Did you give me burrito stuff? Yes. He is right there. Okay. So Tuesday. Sour cream. Yeah. So it makes it good, delicious. But I gotta edit a couple lines of code on this script and then send it off to KRS here that I'm on the phone with, so he can run some strategy tests and tell me what he thinks. Yeah. It is so fucking hot in my house. I'm gonna reverse this fan real quick. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Got you.
Okay.
All right, my code is still a jumbled mess. I haven't cleaned it up yet, but you should be able to. Oh, you should be able to just copy and paste it right in.
Word. Source code. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Got it. Got him.
Sweet. Now, if you're at the bottom of your trading view, you should have stock
Yeah.
screener, time editor, and strategy tester.
Uh-huh.
Hit the gear next to the name of the indicator and go to properties and change that to like, I don't know, $20 or $100 or $1,000.
Right.
And then change your order size to percentage of equity. Or, I mean, use whatever you want. Mess with it and see what works best for you. Tell me what you think.
It would do so. Yes.
The lowest I've seen is 62%. The highest I've seen is like 71. But of course, that's going to vary upon the coin, the time frame that you're using on each individual coin. So it's constantly changing on different coins.
I'm gonna go in all in with my bag on it my first go around.
$1 million. No, I mean, I gave it $100 and it was like I did one on BTC or one of the coins last night, and I was like, no fucking way. It came out to like $44 million. I'm like, fuck you. No way. So I got it running tests right now on a very, very small bag, $100 bag. I mean, it's making cents on every trade. The last one I just got out of was a 96-cent profit. Next one was a $1.18 profit. The one below that, it's 12-cent profit, 77-cent profit, 54-cent profit. On the other bot, I'm running a mixture of different coins, 5 different coins, and it's kind of hit and miss. I had a 20-cent loss on one, a 35-cent profit on the other, and 5-cent profit on AVAX that just closed out.
Word.
But of course, that's using a very, very, very small percentage of capital because I'm not willing to throw $1,000 at the test. How about like marketing or anything like that? Do you know how to do any of that?
A little bit.
YouTube. See. Fuck, YouTube didn't even tell me that Lip was live today.
I don't know if mine did or didn't either. He might already be getting shadow banned. Might have to clean up our act.
Chop, chop, chop. Mikey K. And it gives you a list of all the trades that it makes. You can see each trade on the chart.
Rap's asleep. Whippet's asleep.
Yeah, he's got his kid coming over in the morning.
'60s long trade. Yeah, and school's out. You know, we're over here just playing swords with each other. Just the tip. It's a fun game. He was trying to tell me about this game balls deep, but I wasn't about it.
That's the best game of them all. You just count how many times my balls hit your butt.
Called fart blocker. I've been playing this shit out of F1. I'm not playing the new one because it's glitched out like a motherfucker and it's angering. So I'm still playing F1 2021. But yeah.
What console?
PS4. PS4 Pro.
I wish they had one out on Steam.
Steam's great. I love Forza. Forza would be great. I just don't have a fucking Xbox. I was all about the original Forza.
I got banned from Gran Turismo.
I was saying, I haven't even tried the new GT. Supposed to be pretty good. There's a brand new one. They were, yeah, Forza 8. They were on this new one, when they come out with VR, it's going to be amazing. They were already showcasing what they could do, but it was only you can only do like 2 cars and 1 track. They were already showcasing what they could do with the VR in those cars. So this new Gran Turismo's got to be pretty badass in VR, especially when VR2 comes out for PlayStation. You played Forza?
Do I?
Not Mikey K. Go for it, Mike K. It's the best decision of your life. It'll keep you. If you ever want to get away from anything, you want to do anything, like it's just you'll become an inside person. It's great for hot summer days or cold winter days. I was asking if you played Forza on your friends or if it was GTA. I didn't know if you were following the conversation or following what you typed. Yeah, Forza looks badass. All these new games actually look bad. These new systems are amazing. Yeah, there's some really cool airplane rigs out there. I have Farming Simulator on my PlayStation, so I drive the tractors every once in a while. That's kind of fun. It's boring pretty fast, but it's fun to start off with. Yeah, that new Microsoft simulator. Flight
I have,
Sim.
I
Badass.
have that.
Yeah, Mikey K is talking about building a flight rig or a racing rig. Great. Those plane rigs are badass. I don't know anything about them, but I've seen some cool fucking rigs. Yeah, the new flight sim's badass. I don't know much about X-Plane. I love ATC. I just love listening to ATC. My family owned planes, actually. My stepfather was killed in a plane crash in 2016. So we flew real planes. I haven't flown a plane since, actually. But yeah. Yeah, I listen to a lot of live ATC. I actually have a radio where I can bleed in, where I can just listen to frequencies. So we have an airport kind of close, and I can hear planes going into Denver. I can hear the ones here. But yeah, I mean, technology has taken it over, and you can just go to live ATC or flight radar. I've got a really cool CC Crane radio. We have fighter jets that come in and practice a lot. There's actually right now, yesterday and the day before, I don't know if they practiced today. What's the Air Force's like Blue Angels? What are they called? They were practicing right out here. And I listen to them a lot. Thunderbirds? Yeah, the Thunderbirds. Right by a huge Air Force base in Wyoming, and then there's a huge Air Force base in South Central Colorado. So uh, if they're, I don't know what the fuck they're doing or where they go, but they're always practicing out here. Yeah, that fucking Blue Angels shit. Those guys are nuts. They're F-16s though, not the puny little F-35s that the uh fuck, I already forgot their name again. Thunderbirds fly. Those F-16s are something else. I've seen the Blue Angels. The Blue Angels actually did a show here last summer. That was pretty fucking cool. They did a show with the Thunderbirds actually. So you got to see like how the difference in size of their jets, and the Blue Angels jets almost double in size of the Thunderbirds. I have a photo of like all of them, or a video. Phone. It's a shitty phone video, but a phone video of like the Blue Angels in formation, and then the Thunderbirds are like joining up in the formation just behind them. I've been in Cessnas. Well, I mean, most commercial jets, I guess. But Cessnas, and we had a Cirrus SR-22 Cirrus in 2000. I think it was a 2006. It might have been 2008. It's the plane with the parachute. If you've ever seen a plane fall from the sky and then they like throw a parachute, that was the plane. They don't have a yoke. Yeah, the one with the parachute. They don't have a yoke. They fly their joystick flown. It was a really fun plane. It was really cool. They're so high tech. It had all the tech of like a 747, the new 747s. That was what my stepdad was. He had actually. What happened was he had a heart attack when he was coming in for a landing, and crashed the plane. No, you pull off the parachute. There's a big so part of the fleet pre-flight checklist is you have to like remove the parachute cover and you like get it so you can pull it. It doesn't go off unless you pull it at all. You have to pull it. Those fucking jets are badass. there's a guy, Michael Choi, on YouTube who walks through jets. There's some amazing jets out there, like the Saudi Prince's private jet. It's a Boeing 737 jumbo, and it is the coolest fucking plane in the world. Flying planes is in my family. I have an uncle that had a plane. Yeah, Hunter has a cool jet. I had an uncle that had a plane. My nephew's a pilot, or my cousin's a pilot, like a commercial pilot. He's only like 24. My brother flies. My brother's either getting his license or has it by now. I think I would have gotten it had my stepfather not passed away. I was flew around in that plane quite a bit. There's already some pretty cool jets out there, man. The cool jets are the single pilot jets. Those are the light jets that you want. Like the Delta jet, I think it is. Let me Google this. I think it's a Delta. We gotta look up single pilot jets. Because there's an aviation requirement of a certain size that jets have to have two pilots. The Dassault Falcon. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I have to click on it. Yeah, that Honda jet looks cool as fuck. HA420. I think badass. Yeah, it's single pilot. It's badass too. Cirrus is next level though. They are no doubt I wouldn't even say Ferrari of jets. They're just next level. They're joystick flown. They're very innovative type of plane. They fly very different. That's right. You got to get those profits. A Honda Citation's got a cruise speed of 442 knots, by the way. That's nothing but fucking joking. It's a fast plane, yo. Cirrus Vision, that's the plane I've been thinking of. It's a Cirrus. The Cirrus Vision SF50. Take a look at that, Mikey. You should look at its cockpit too. So, YouTube done. It's all touchscreen. And you have an open cockpit because everything's done with the joystick. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, this is a brand new jet. It just came out last year. The maybe released in 2020, but I'm pretty sure last year. It's award winning. It's top of the line. It's the Bugatti of jets. Yeah, everything. It's crazy with all those gears in the cockpit, but your cockpit's open. You don't have the rudder right up your fucking dick. It's a lot of cabin window. That's the worst thing about Cirrus. All of them have the biggest cabin windows. It's so hot when you're flying up in the sun. Or if you have AC, you can have all the cold air blowing on you want. Notice how the AC vent is right there front and center. You got all the computers, and just each side of that is your AC, and then just below that is another AC. That cabin gets warm, I can tell you that. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, this wouldn't be like a super pricey plane. It's expensive, $3.5 million. But for a jet, yeah, not bad. Brand new, anyways. That's a brand new one, too. It has very large windows. After all, it's called the Vision. No shit. You'd be sweating your ass off before you land. 1,300 miles. 1381 flight range. Pretty good distance. It's not crazy, but it's good. Get you there fast. This jet was supposed to be delivered in October 2016, but the U.S. Federal Aviation Administration grounded it because of its like high technologies, and it had to get a certain certification, and it wasn't released until July 2020. 200 jets were delivered. As of now, there's 330 of these jets in the air. Well, they got a new model. This. Oh, it's this. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's similar cheap price jets. I just don't think that you're gonna get one that's has all the bullshit, all the bells and whistles like this for the same price range. You wouldn't need a noise canceling headset for this jet. I guarantee that jet's a lot quieter than you think. It's not like flying a Cessna where you have to yell at each other when you're right next to each other. The second generation can fly 1,467 miles. With a flight speed of 358 miles per hour at 28,000 feet. At 31,000 feet flight ceiling, it can go to 351 miles an hour. You haulin', boy. All right, that just gives me follow. Yeah, 350 miles an hour. Yeah, I've flown to Vegas. There's actually, I don't know if they still fly. This a Legionnaire flies directly from my town, or the town just south of me, but it's the same town, straight to Vegas. And I don't know if they fly anymore. Well, this has been 10 years ago. I've never gambled, Mikey K. I'm not fun in the to take to casino towns. Can't bring myself to do it, Mikey K. Or gambled. That's not me. That's square foot. I'm good. I've done a whippet since I was 16. I'm good. I knew you were joking, obviously. I want to learn how to count cards. I don't think it would be very, I mean, obviously it'd be difficult, but I don't think it'd be out of my realm. I saw the movie 21 or something like that, where those guys, based on a true story, those college kids count cards and got a scheme going. I think it was a bunch of MIT kids that just fucked over Vegas for a few million. Yeah, that's insane. And I highly doubt that they just retired. How do you retire after making? I don't know. We made $5 to $10 million. I'll be right back.
Word. I'm here.
Word. Gentlemen, I think I'm going to bounce.
Awesome, man. Have a good night.
Absolutely. I'm going to go over to my lady. She just texted me to come over.
Okay. Well, if you get home or you get bored later on, I'm here.
Word. I might hop on.
Plain code.
I might hop on later.
Cut. Later.
Peace.
Peace.
Bye, Mikey K. Yeah, I'm bouncing.
Just got a bicycle on 88. Let's check it out. Yes, sir, I am. I'm doing a wedding and I got a DJ out doing another wedding. Yeah, thanks, man. My bot just said ADA about 10, 10 minutes ago. And it's in it. It triggered the buy. So we shall see. Does Crypto 8 get wrecked using his algorithm? We shall find out. Right here, live on Crypto Leprechaun Live. Moon, sir, to the moon. Profits, profits, profits. Take your money and run. I'm not sure how ApeCoin's doing. I haven't been really paying attention to it. I try to just focus on a select handful of coins, trade those, work them. Once I don't feel like I'm making any gains on them, then I'll start focusing on others. But right now, I've been super overwhelmed with coding my personal indicator to make my trades, and right now I've been testing for a couple of days. So hopefully testing goes good. I have profits that I can post. Yeah, no rockets. That is Drew Crypto's phrase. Nah, Fred's gone too. Everybody's gone. It's just me. Even KRS ditched me to go get some poontang. And that's alright. I can't blame him. I ain't mad. He's probably sleeping. Or it's 12 o'clock for me. It's like 2 or 3 a.m. for them over there. They're guaranteed to be sleeping. Oh yeah. Tupac ain't mad. He's living in Jamaica. He's on some other shit. I ain't mad at you. Now, if my name was Biggie, he might be mad. Profits, profits, profits. Don't forget to take your profits. That's right, folks. Profits. Excuse me, sir. Win Lambo. Win Moon. Never. This is crypto, you son of a bitch. You will get wrecked. Well, good for them. Never works out that way for me. Nice. Yeah, that's insane. I actually saw there's a YouTube channel of a guy who owns, I think it's like exotic luxury cars or something like that. and he has to repo these damn things from people who rent them all the time. It's flipping crazy. That would be dope. Like I said, I want to rent a penthouse. We can rent a Lambo, like $150 for like 4 hours. A little insane, but fuck it. In the bucket. Yeah, Slingshot would be fucking good too. Of course, if we're in a Lambo, that's the only way. Gotta cruise the strip. Eventually. Never. We're going down soon. Going down. Uh, we actually might hit that here pretty soon. Shop around, man. Come up here and
Buy your Tesla, stay for vacation a little bit, drive that bitch back. Yes, sir. Not right now, you don't. 92 degrees today. There'll be no snow over here, sir. There will be no snow today, sir. I bet that's because people are willing to pay it. Jesus. Yes, sir. Are you reading me? Ship it to you. It'd be cheaper just to pay the tax. Missoula's not too small, man. Yeah. It's probably about the same here. Yeah, I'm good with all that. Yeah, I'm going up. For real. Screw the sideways, but it's kind of boring now. No, I'm not tired. I'm just working on code here. Sorry. Trying to get this indicator coded so I can start selling. Pine script. It's a coding language for TradingView. No, not hard. Just getting the versions correct so I can upload it to tradingview.com and make it private so people can't steal my source code. Whereas if my testing goes the way it's looking like it's going, I'll be selling this on a monthly subscription access to the script. So yeah, paying like 20, 25 to $50 a month to access the script and use it to make your trades. So far, it's got a 70% win rate, which is great. And the losses are pretty small compared to the wins. I will be sharing it in Discord once it's published and actually verified that it's working. I don't want to hand it out to anybody until I know that it's legit, good to go. I don't want to be in charge of wrecking people. Yes, I will definitely work out something with Lep where it'll be kind of like an affiliate kind of thing where he'll make a percentage of every sale. That's why I'm trying to force this into completion now so I can get it in the hands of everybody on the Discord now before I do the final modification to the code and lock it. It's going to be super basic, just the main function that I will allow people to beta test. If everybody gives me the thumbs up, then I'll add all the rest of the features to it, lock it down, and I'll probably also give it to people for a discount. But, you know, being a computer programmer and doing software, I'd like to get some money for it. Kind of like CryptoFace does with his market cipher. I'm sure you've seen CryptoFace on YouTube. Been running it on $100 investment, split amongst 5 trades, so it's using about $20 per coin, and I'm using it on 5 coins right now. So my profit margins are very, very small, but I'm only testing it. And I just want to see if it can give me green numbers or red numbers. Obviously, the more red, then I need to go back to the drawing board and scrap it because it's stupid and I'm a dummy. But if I get a whole lot of greens, then I'm a genius and I'm going to make some money. On top of my personal use, which will have a couple extra features that I got here. But yeah, can't give away the gold all in one. There'll be the basic indicator, there'll be upgrades, there'll be add-ons and other indicators that will pair up with the main indicator. But of course, those are all upsells and more money. Got to make that money to get that Lambo and that penthouse in Vegas. Shit ain't free. I mean, but the investment, you can throw $1,000 at it and just trade it on Ethereum. You see what I'm saying? You could throw it. All depends on what you have on your exchange, and you set those parameters. It's not in the indicator. The indicator is just simply giving you a buy signal and a sell signal. What you do with it from there, that's on you. How much money you're using, that's on you. Whether you take a trade or you don't take the trade, that's on you. That's actually the Palms is where I want to buy. I want to buy a unit there. They're like 295,000. But the kicker to those is they're $500 a fucking month for the HOA, which is fucking ridiculous. And you can't remodel them, so you're stuck with that crummy, nasty decor that they have. Like, I would like to rip all that shit out, put in some marble, get rid of those dated ass mirror walls that they have in there. 3 nights for free. Shit, what's up, son? Sell them to me. That's a penthouse enough for me, man. Now they got this one room up there. I know I don't maybe it's more than just one room, but they got the one that has the pool that goes out to the edge of the balcony. That would be dope as fuck, but I don't know if I got the balls to get in that motherfucker, dude. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, that's too soon. I'm looking for November. It's all good. They have them all over Airbnb. I will definitely be renting one there. Yeah, 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 the pool that has the glass that cuts the pool off. Like, dude, I don't know. That scares the fucking shit out of me, dude. If that glass broke, dude, you're fucking gone. There's no, you ain't gonna be able to stop that water, and you're gonna go right with it, just like a fucking bug down a tube on a fucking bathtub, dude. See ya over the edge. But I know that's never happened. But still, my brain works in weird ways, and I couldn't get that image out of my head. being sucked out of the pool right over the edge from the top floor of the palms. That would be the shittiest way to go, man. And here lies Crypto Ape, right here in valet parking. The pool window broken. Out he went, like a bug down a drain. I've seen they got like 2-story ones with spiral staircase and shit, but I don't need all that. I'm a simple man. I like simple things, but I do like style and I do like luxury. Yeah, fuck all that shit, dude. I ain't getting on that motherfucker. I used to when I was young, dude. I was all about it, but nowadays I'm in my late 40s. I'm not trying to fuck around. The fucking New York roller coaster had me on edge. That's how bad it is for me. And I spent the whole time with my eyes fucking closed, holding on for dear life. It was no fucking fun. Fuck that. I'm good. When I was younger, man, I was all about Six Flags. Like the Superman roller coaster was awesome. All that shit was pretty cool, but I can't do heights now. No, I do not have the grinder. I have the grinder sitting on top of that ashtray, and you took it and did something with it. Shit, just recently, dude, me and my lady went on the goddamn Ferris wheel. You know, with the round bucket seats and the hard plastic umbrella over your head. I mean, a huge cart, and there's like 20 of them, and it slowly spins around. And a motherfucker started rocking, dude. We were both holding the center pole for dear life. Like, please let this motherfucker in. I want off. I want off. Let me down. Let me down. No fucking good. Fuck heights. I am set, dude. Shit scares me, especially in the carnival, those traveling carnivals. Fuck that, dude. You got some tweakers putting that shit together. They miss one fucking bolt, dude. It's the end of you. I'm good. I am not putting my life in the hands of a drughead or a druggie or a junkie or whatever you want to call them. Yes, I'm still here. Sorry, I'm working with one of my coders, chatting with him online. I'm got multiple things going on, a bunch of script in front of me, trading view charts, my coder from India, and about to smoke some herb. It's some herb called urinal cake, actually. It's a motherfucking doozy. Yes, Fiverr does have coders. That's where I initially ran into this guy from a couple of jobs I had him do, and we reconnect outside of Fiverr. Fiverr is amazing. It was better when it was only $5, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, no worries. I'm right here, man. Sorry, I'm not catching you. Yes, sir, it is. Let's fucking go. We're getting some pump action here, and them boys are missing out. Starting to notice that BTC pumps independently or lagging compared to the rest of these guys. But now they're all starting to catch up. Here we go. Holy shit, let's fucking go.
You're real funny. Can you hear me? Pump, pump. Sweet. Yeah, I'm using the mic on my cell phone, so I don't know how clear I am. But am I roboting, man? You just sent me on a mission trying to figure out if I'm roboting. Sweet. Good deal. Yes, I'm still coding. Zero. No colas for me. This is simple coding, man. It's not hard. You too can do it. Quite a few hints, that's for sure. It'd be fucking cool if it did hit 15 tonight. I don't know. It depends on how late you're up. I think it's going to pump before it dumps. No, just me. Lep is on, but he's sleeping. His account is on, but he's not present. Market's building that FOMO meeting call. OMC. Yeah, it should be a crazy day tomorrow. Yeah, but you've got AC, don't you? The 972, that's a fucking grab right there. Yeah, and when it's 22, you'll be saying, I should have got it at 14, 15. When it's 32, you'd be like, shit, I should have got it at 2000. Not much. Now I gotta edit my shit here to run this. Give me a minute here. Give me a second. I'll tell you. Check. Idiot. All right. Sorry about that. There still is a way to just do 1 day. What time frame do you want? With the hourly chart, the 4-hour chart. You choose the coin, I'll run the script on it. What time frame do you want? 30-minute? 1 minute? 1 hour? I recommend the hour or the 4-hour. One hour it is. You want $100 in capital. Do you want it to use 100% of that $100 on every trade? Or 100% of your capital? Compounding your earnings? Hella risky, but we're paper trading here. All in it is, sir. If you join the Discord, I'll show you my screen. Correct. That's running a simulation. Hold on. The last trade it took was at midnight. Was the last exit. And let's go all the way to the bottom of the list of trades. It started January 1st of 2021. A little over a year. So if you go to 1/1/2021 on your chart, it's using that data from that point moving forward to today. All the ups and the fucking huge downs. And it still did that. Pretty unbelievable. Quite literally. Yep. Since January 1st to today, it took that snapshot of the charts and ran the algo on it. That is not a representation of future results. That is obviously the past. Yes, sir. A little bit of an edge. Believe you me, I'm scrolling through these trades. There's a lot of losses. But apparently there's a lot more wins. It is 63.72% profitable on your coin given your time frame. Let's try it on the 4-hour. Yeah, but how do you do that on camera in a casino where you're being watched like a fucking hawk? Won't take long for your ass to be booted out. That casino won't like it very much. I'm sure they have like a poker card counting app that you can download. The key player could be wearing like glasses with a hidden camera in the nose. Someone else sitting across the casino at a slot machine, getting the video feed and inputting your cards, and then verbally telling you what to do. And you have a little earpiece in. And they just look like regular earbuds. Don't bet the max. Longevity. Don't be greedy and you can take a lot more. It will take longer. Just like this algorithm here, it took a year plus. As long as you're not greedy, you don't stand out and you can keep milking the cow. Just make sure you feed your cow, and your cow will always give you milk. No, he's done. A price bot in Discord. Oh. Yeah, I don't think YouTube's fully behind crypto yet. You know, the big bad alphabet company. Maybe they do have one. Who knows? Lep would have to check into that. That's for sure. Yeah, there's some smart people out there in different discords. Most definitely. And it's gonna, man, it's gonna. Once he gets to like 1,500, he's gonna start getting some traction.
Yep. Yeah, I remember Biscuit. He was kind of ruthless to people sometimes. I joined his server when he split off from Thames, but he's still booted. He booted everybody. It got weird. Biscuit, talking about the biscuit. Gucci Fibonacci. Drop the hammer. Drop that hammer down. Biscuit here. Don't mess with my Gucci Fibonacci. Yeah, he collected like 100,000 plus Doge. Hey. Oh yeah. Especially if you take those donations and you scalp it and flip it and scalp it and flip it, which I'm pretty sure he was capable of doing. Yeah, right. He has no intentions of coming to America, I'm sure, at this point. Starbucks. Overrated. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Yeah, but he's got so many videos. I'd need to know the date.
I don't need to put that in there. You just select that on TradingView. Just toggle between your different time frames. The script's still going to run the same. Yes, sir. Wouldn't be no good if we couldn't do that. Yeah, he's been kind of hinting at it. Yo, we're not too far away from 1500, buddy. Yeah, my algorithm has me BTC trade, a Cardano trade right now, and Ethereum trade right now. I'm down 2 cents on the Cardano trade, up 46 cents on BTC, and almost $4 on Ethereum. These are just regular spot trades, they're not leverage. And I'm only trading with $90 to each coin. Yes, sir. I know I was mentioning that earlier. They seem to have depegged from each other, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but that's to get 100% gains every single day. That's hard. Good luck. I guess some blackjack, yeah, totally. Luna don't care. 10 million Luna. Holy shit. You're gonna be rich. Watch. Gonna pump beyond your wildest dreams. Yes, sir. Time. It's just gonna push up a little bit here. Anything but Cardano. Jesus. I agree.
Slowly. It's slowly moving. Yes, it is like watching paint dry.
No, we're moved down, dude. I'm at $3.26.
It is moving. Just fine tuning a couple of small things. For breakfast is gonna be sleep. I'm headed to bed here soon. "3:20 a.m. You are correct, Luna. Crypto never sleeps, and neither does my algorithm. Correct, 1 hour. taking 5 more hits. No Lambo, Lambo, Lambo. Win McLaren. Win Bugatti. Win billionaire. Exactly. So much so that I'm about to go to bed. Nah, I quit messing with futures.
Good night, Mike. I'm going to bed.